Education Minister, you were a co-host before now, maybe network or later.
I didn't say, okay, thank you.
All right, we're live now. We're live.
Onye wiwo sinike talo Ebulo zonyo zodiko upunku Tukwase wifi maipe Asipwana mwata no mwali fogebe Obanye luki fi Ikili aja Namba musi na mwa metogo kwa Oga na mwa mujelumba Uwe butike Oga nilo ne butilo wademo Nkere Nkere Obudo nye na kwaga kanotu Nkiti mewa maro dogu ya Oso kibiye bukwa nke makona Nyebe kama nga ya yo Ebelo no duko Ya solu moke
Kikare wapu pitu kwa we are going to take out to those streets and praise. Especially those two evils.
If you walk in your walk up, Wangaji Isini Makifa, Isulo Mogafia. Imana Madune, Yimadu, Malamalo. Onyabona, what a copy, Kuni, Nazo. You better do one to man, as you want them to do for you. Who are both from there. I believe in Uche. One kwa, ego mono mebe. A quife kulu kaneme. Adantia, kwaru mebu. Mikene nuka woke si ebeje. Osuka suna sunilo mi mebafuma. Onye wiwo sinike talo. Ebulo zonyo zodiko upunku. Tukwase wifi maipe Asipwana mwata no mwali fogebe Obanye luki fi Ikili aja Mama musi na mwa metogo kwa Oga na mwa mujelumba Uwe butike Oga nilu ne butile wademo Watacho Nkere Ibi apoya chomwa Obudo nye na kwaga kanotu Nkiti mewa maro dogu ya Oso kibiye bukwa nke makere Ogani Nkere Ibi apoya kano Obudo nye na kwaga kanotu Nkiti mewa maro dogu ya Oso kibiye bukwa nke makona Nyebe kama nga ya yo Ebelo no duko Ya solu moke Maka na anya fuluko Kacha ya ma Achaluko wani Biko bia walu mebu Voice no nilo Anina ngegumbo Ife mwoke nyelu mwoke bukwa nga jidelu Isini makife Isulo mogafia Imana madune yimadu malamalo Onyabona warokoke kuni ruki nazuke You better do one to man as you want them to do for you Uwabo from there I believe in Uche Obudo nye na kwaga kanotu Nkiti mewa maro dogu ya Obudo nye na kwaga kanotu Nkiti mewa maro dogu ya Oso kibiye bukwa Obudo nye na kwaga kanotu Nkiti mewa maro dogu ya Oso kibiye bukwa nke Obutonye na kwaka kanotu Agukunye obeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Nkiti mewa maro doguya Agukunye obeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Masoki biye pukonke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Ebela no duko Ya solu moke Makana anya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko wani Iko biagwalu mepu Voice no nilu Anina ngegombo Ife mwoke nyelu mwoke Bukwa ngaji delu Isini makifa Isulo mwogafya Imana madu ne yimadu Maramalu Onyago na mwero koke kuniru Kinazuke You better do want to mano As you want them to do for you Uwabo fumbia Abiligi nuche Okutonye na kwata kanotu Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Nkiti mewa maro dogulia Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Okutonye na kwata kanotu Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Nkiti mewa maro dogulia Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Masoki biye pukonke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Ebela no duko Ya solu moke Makana anya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko wani Iko biagwalu mepu Voice no nilu Anina ngegombo Ife mwoke nyelu mwoke Bukwa ngaji delu Isini makife Isulo mwogafya Imana madu ne yimadu Maramalu Onyago na mwero koke kuniru Kinazuke You better do want to mano As you want them to do for you Uwabo fumbia Abiligi nuche Okutonye na kwata kanotu Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Nkiti mewa maro dogulia Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Butike Oganilu ne butilo wandemo Watacha wankeye ibi apoya chamwa Okutonye na kwata kanotu Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Nkiti mewa maro dogulia Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Masoki biye pukonke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Ebela no duko Ya solu moke Makana anya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko wani Iko biagwalu mepu Voice no nilu Anina ngegombo Ife mwoke nyelu mwoke Bukwa ngaji delu Isini makife Isulo mwogafya Imana madu ne yimadu Maramalu Onyago na mwero koke kuniru Kinazuke You better do want to mano As you want them to do for you Uwabo fumbia Abiligi nuche Okutonye na kwata kanotu Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku Nkiti mewa maro dogulia Akukonye ubeife Ifujwanya onyoge paku
We are going to fight our freedom from exile. And we are going to get this freedom from exile. You know, when we started this whole thing, we told the people that we will bring Biafra from diaspora. Some people did not know what we saw. You didn't know what we have seen then. When we were telling you that Biafra, we are going to bring it from diaspora, you don't know. It is happening today. We are going to fight Nigeria from afar. We are defeating them already. We are defeating them. We will fight them. We will defeat them. Biafrans in Europe, I am very, very happy this evening to be in your midst. I'm very, very happy that the message of the liberation of Biafra is spreading across Europe and, of course, across the world. In Europe, from Austria to Belgium, from Belgium to Denmark, from Denmark to Finland, to France, to Germany, Greece, Ireland, Italy, Iceland, Israel, Malta, Netherlands, Norway, Portugal, Russia, Sweden, Spain, Turkey, and the United Kingdom, and of course, many more on the way. We are spreading like wildfire. My fellow Biafrans, it is no longer a news that the Biafra that we have all craved for many years is happening not just in our lifetime, but you are part and parcel of the liberation of Biafra, and you are part of the history. You are not going to be told the story. You are not going to be hearing the story from somewhere. It's just that you are part and parcel of this history I'm making today. And so if you find yourself in this particular midst of these history makers, you must be very, very proud. You should be proud and clap for yourself, because when every other person were very skeptical, always suspicious of Simon Ekpa, always finding fault on other people except themselves, you stood up, picked up the courage, and trusted me. And this is where we are today. So you don't know what you have done to yourself, but in the next 10 years, you will know that the decision you've made in 2021 or 22, or whenever you join, or 23, was actually the right decision that is shaping the history and the future of Biafra. When we started, Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and extraordinary rendition to Nigeria from Kenya. I told Biafrans that Nigeria has made the worst mistake in the history of Nigeria. And then nobody knew what was actually coming. We started to pick the broken particles one after the other. We picked the particles they broke after the kidnapping from Kenya. We were bringing them together to form what you see today happening. How many of you have watched most of these sci-fi movies where like the movie of Schwarzenegger or so, where the iron machine will be melting, and when you shoot at the machine, the policeman, the man will scatter, the gun will scatter the man, and then you need to come together, after melting, and then come back to life. That was actually what had happened in the Biafra struggle. When Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, the Nigeria government was bragging, and they were making press release, press conference, how Biafra has been crushed. I was watching and observing. And of course, because the people that we are dealing with, both in Nigeria and those that were in Apobi Nigeria, many of them were demons. I mean, demons is really demons. They started to go and do consultations to find out who Simon Ekpa is. And each time they make consultation, they always tell them, that guy is real. He's real. You need to stop him. You need to stop him. And that was how the attack against me started. And the only reason was to stop somebody who is actually genuine, because they were never genuine. So I promised Biafrans that we are going to bring our freedom from diaspora. Many people still did not understand. Even many of you today who are here did not understand what I meant by that. That we will bring our freedom from diaspora. Because if you do not know where the rain starts to beat you, or how did they say it, you will never, know how rain is going to stop or where it is going to end. So what we did was to, first of all, study the situation of Nigeria, study how we can deal with these monsters and demons in the name of entity called Nigeria. And after solving the mathematics, we got the answer. We also know how to solve the mathematics. It's very, very easy. We went to work. We begin to gather all these particles together, which is some of you that are here today, you form major part of the particles. So Nigeria thought that the way it was designed, that they have made everybody poor, that nobody can ever rise again to challenge the entity terrorist state called Nigeria. And the least expected place was Biafra. The least expected region that could ever rise up to fight Nigeria is Biafra. Nobody believed then that Biafra will pick up arms to defend themselves. They never believed. In fact, nobody ever believed that the situation, Nigeria thought they have actually conquered everything that, when you talk as a Biafran, they tell you about your business. They tell you about your properties. They tell you how are you going to eat. So Nigeria government has actually destroyed the future of an average Biafran. Not only an average Biafran, they have destroyed the future of those who even believe in Nigeria. What did we do? We noticed that that is the only weapon they have against us. And we went to work. We start reshaping of our people. They say brainwash. How will you not be happy if somebody brainwash you to be strong? How will you not be happy when somebody brainwash you to stand against your oppressor? Everybody will be very happy with that kind of brainwashing. But the elite, those enablers, are never happy with the way that every Biafran has actually waken up. The same people who, during the COVID-19, they gathered all the palliative and locked it up. Another region was enjoying palliative from the government, but none, not even one bag of rice were shared to the Biafra people. In fact, the minister, a woman that was in charge of the palliative then, even openly in public, said that the Biafra people will never receive any palliative. It is on record and the videos are there. That there are people are living abroad. And so they receive money from their relatives. But not everybody in Biafra land have relatives abroad. But that was the conclusion of a Nigeria state over a people that they have refused to let go. So, after all this, everybody will relax. Nigeria succeeded in making sure that something happened today. It's just 1 week. Everybody will forget about it. And they wanted to do it to Nnamdi Kanu. After they kidnapped him, they wanted to make sure that, nobody talked about him. So after I studied this thing, I said, what we are going to do is to make sure that the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu will make sure that those who kidnap him will never, ever leave to tell the story. We started by making sure that those who were bragging about the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu and how the Biafra movement have ended will be put to shame. We said that the kidnap is going to be very expensive. We started from there. Today, it is very, very expensive. Today, the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu has become the most expensive commodity, the most expensive movement, the most expensive project that Nigeria has ever embarked on. It has cost everything that Nigeria never expected. I didn't going to end there. I also promised Nigeria that the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu will facilitate the Biafra to emerge as a nation. They thought it was a joke. So we used that kidnapping to become what we are today. That is the reason why Biafra is flying all over the world. And let me also tell you, I am aware that they have actually concluded to grant Nnamdi Kanu bail this month. We welcome that. Go and mark my word. We welcome that. I just want to put it on notice to every Biafran. We have two goals. One is to release Nnamdi Kanu by the activities of the Biafra government. Two is the Biafra freedom and the Biafra independence. That is the main goal. It was the reason Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And so, After they have released him this month, we will go to the next stage. But I'm not going to talk yet until this bail is granted. I am also aware that I have even planned that the people that are going to come as a shorty after the bail has been granted this month will all be Northerners. I know that maybe after this now they're going to change it, but I don't want to talk much, so that not to, influence anything. But we are very, very much aware of what has been agreed on, and we are going to be waiting very patiently for that. So Biafra must be on standby. Once he is released, one of our objectives has been achieved. And then we go to the next one. And I believe you know what it means. So my fellow Biafran, today we have decided that the delegitimization of the Nigeria terrorist state within Biafra land will be taken to the next level. And that's why today we are locking down the Nigeria institutions in Biafra land, because it is this institution that generate money, they generate fund to fund the terrorism against our people. So we are fighting the source of the income of Nigeria. Not only that, if we are now an independent state, we are going to place sanctions on Nigeria. We impose economic sanction. And because we are not yet an independent state, we have to now figure out how to navigate this particular complex situation. Now we have navigated it. We have figured out how to impose the sanctions on Nigeria within Biafra land. And that sanction is the lockdown of every Nigeria institution for 30 days. Today is the 5th day. After these 30 days, and maybe they still did not release Nnamdi Kanu on this particular September hearing, we will extend the lockdown of the Nigeria institution for 60 days. After 60 days, we will extend it to 90 days. I am telling you the fact. And this is going to continue until we will make sure that no office of Nigeria will be very, very opening in Biafra land. They will stay and they will be scared of staying in Biafra territory. That's our target, because you can never allow a terrorist state to breathe. No, we do not want to let them breathe even 1 minute, because 1 minute of breathing will bring arms to kill our people. So we will never allow them to breathe in Biafra land. So after these 30 days, we will give them maybe 1 week break, and we'll come again for 2 months. And let me tell you, we still have a long way to go. 25 days is still remaining from the 30 days. 25. It'll, those who think they have violated this particular order by the Biafra government will have themselves to blame. I am telling you the fact. So we will make sure that the delegitimization of Nigeria will continue to enter new dimension at every stage and every point in time. This stage 1 is this 30 days, and this will continue until we go to November, when our convention will start on the 29th of November in Finland. And of course, by then, you don't need to know, I don't need to tell you what will be happening in Nigeria, because now they have seen the green light and they are running up and down, consulting with the European Union, consulting with whatever they are consulting with, and all that. They even agreed and have paid one country heavily to hack into my account. And the country actually collected the money to hack my phone, to hack my X account, to hack my email. And I tell them that I am in Finland, a nation of innovation and technology. If you can hack my phone and hack my email and hack my X account, then I know that Nigeria have actually done very well. That will never happen. So, but I'm aware that that is the plan, and they have paid money this week, last week, and we're waiting for them. So my fellow Biafrans, we are going. I just want to encourage all of you, stay very strong, do not panic. We have beaten Nigeria hands down. Nigeria can never rise again. And just like the pronouncement has been given, Nigeria is nosediving and have nosedived. Nigeria is a collapsed country, is a failed state. It has met every requirement as a failed state. I don't understand whether many of us actually know what failed state is all about. there are, there are requirements that, category where you categorize, a state, and the state will become a failed state. Nigeria has met all these requirements as a failed state. They are now unable to solve their political and economic problem and crisis. And Biafra government is providing a solution to that. I am very, very happy that many of you that are here today are not just participants in what we are doing, that many of you are deep-rooted and have come to see and hear firsthand information about what the Biafra government is doing and what we are intending to do and how we are doing it. So you can also tell others. I'm happy that the United Kingdom, for example, had a workshop the other day where they were teaching about the IOU, where they were teaching about the ID card and all that. That means that you are not just a follow. You are also, into the government and knows what is going on. And that's exactly the way it should be. Those who are not yet conversant with what we are doing, you teach them, you tell them, you explain to them. When they have the question, you explain and answer their questions. So it is a government of the people, by the people, and for the people. We will protect every Biafran anywhere in the world, irrespective of whether you have tied my name as a baby and was dragging it in the street of Italy and other parts of Europe. It doesn't matter, because I know those things doesn't touch me. You are just being ignorant of who is Simon Ekpa, and then you were misbehaving. So many people who were doing incantation with my name and all that, we even gave them followers in their platforms. When they blocked all their platform, we created and asked people to go and follow them. Biafra went and followed them. So if they have succeeded in silencing Simon Ekpa today, where would they be? What is going to be their? They will just realize now, we did not know, we would have just allowed that guy. But the point is that, I came to this struggle prepared. I came to this struggle. When I mean prepared, I came prepared. And it's just that many people don't know. If you think you can bring Simon Ekpa down, you waste your time. You just disgrace yourself, and Simon Ekpa will continue to stand very strong. When I joined this struggle, I did not join to romance Nigeria. I did not join this struggle to start looking at faces. I joined this struggle with Iwe and Onuma. I am telling you the fact, and I've said this several times. Many people don't understand what is Iwe and Onuma. Iwe and Onuma is the highest degree of anger.
Wankwo ego mo no mebe okwife kulu kaneme adantia kwaru meku ikene nuka nwoke si ebeje osuka suna sunilo mi neba fuma onye wiwo sinike talo ebulo zonyo so diko ukunku Jukwese bifi maipe asikwana nwata no nwali forget them ogwanye lukifi ikili aja mama musi na nwa metogo kwa oga na nwa mujelumba owe butike oganilo ne butilo watemo watacho wanke bibi apoya chomwa obudo nye na kwaga kanotu agukunye omeife ifujwanya otongi bagu kichinkite mewa maro doguya agukunye omeife ifujwanya otongi bagu oso kipi yepu kwanke makona kanyebe kamanga yayo ebela noduko yasolu moke makananya fuluko kachayama achaluko wani biko gabwalu mepu voice no nilu anina ngegombo ife mwoke nyelu mwoke bukwanga jidelu isini makife isulo mwogafya imana madu ne yimadu maramalu Ona mwarukoke kunilu kinazuki You better do unto man as you want them to do for you Who are both from there Abiligi nuche Wankwo ego mo no mebe Okwife kulu kaneme Adantia Kwaru meku Ikene nuka nwoke si ebeje Osuka suna sunilo mi meba fuma onye wiwo sinike talo ebulo zonyo zo diko ukunku tukwese ifi maipe asikwana nwata no nwali forget them ogbanye look if you ikili aja mama musi na nwa metogo kwa maka na nwa mu jelumba owe butike oganilo ne butilo wandemo atachawa nke ya ibi apoya chamwa obudo nye na kwaga kanoto agukunye obeife ifudwanya onyogi nkiti mewa marodo ya agukunye obeife ifudwanya onyogi Oso kipi ye bukwa nke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Ebelo no duko Ya solu moke Maka nanya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko wani Biko bia walu mebu Voice no nilu Anina ngegombo Ife mwoke nyelu mwoke bukwa ngaji delu Isini makife Isulo mwogafya Imana madu ne yimadu Malamalu Onyobo na mwarokoke kuniru kinazuke You better do unto man as you want them to do for you Uwabo fundia Yabiligi nuche Obudo nye na kwata kanotu Abukunye ubeife Ifufanya Nkiti mewa marodo guya Abukunye ubeife Ifufanya onyoge Wankwo ego mo no mebe Okwife kulu kaneme Adantia kwaru meku Ikene nuka nwoke si ebeche Osuka suna sunilo mime bafuma Onye wiwo sinike talo Ebulo zonyo zo diko upunku Tukwese wifi maipe Asikwana nwata no nwali forget them Ogbanye look if you Ikili aja Mama musi na nwa metogo kwa Oga na nwa mujelumba Owe butike Oga nilo ne butilo wandemo Watachawa nke ya ibi apoya chomwa Obudo nye na kwaga kanotu Agukunye obeife Ifudwanya onyogi Nkiti mewa marodo guya Agukunye obeife Ifudwanya onyogi Oso kipi ye bukwa nke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Ebelo no duko Ya solu moke Maka nanya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko wani Biko bia walu mebu Voice no nilu Anina ngegombo Ife mwoke nyelu mwoke bukwa ngaji delu Isini makife Isulo mwogafya Imana madu ne yimadu Malamalu Onyobo na mwarokoke kuniru kinazuke You better do unto man as you want them to do for you Uwabo fundia Yabiligi nuche Wankwo ego mo no mebe Okwife kulu kaneme Adantia kwaru meku Ikene nuka nwoke si ebeche Osuka suna sunilo mime bafuma Onye wiwo sinike talo Ebulo zonyo zo diko ukunku Tukwese ifi maipe Asikwana nwata no nwali forget them Ogbanye look if you Ikili aja Mama musi na nwa metogo kwa Maka na nwa mujelumba Uwe butike Oganilo ne butilo wandemo Watachawa nke ya ibi apoya chamwa Obudo nye na kwaga kanotu Agukunye obeife Ifudwanya onyogi Nkiti mewa marodo guya Agukunye obeife Ifudwanya onyogi Oso kipi ye bukwa nke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Ebelo no duko Ya solu moke Maka nanya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko wani Because I want to make voicing on the low, and in a gumbo. If I walk in, you'll walk a book one gaji delo. It's in my kifa, it's Ulo Mogafia. Imanamadu, Neyimadu, Madamalo. You better do one to man as you want them to do for you. Who are both from there? I believe in you. I put on your water cannot do. Kitty, Mara, Maro, Dogulia. I go Kunya, Obey, if you join ya, when you look if you. Ikiliaja, Mama Musi Nangwa Metogo, kwa Nangwa Mujelumba, Uwe Butike, Oganilo de Butila Wandamo, Watacha Wankere, Bibia Poya Chomwa, Obutonyena Waka Kanotu, Agukunya, Omefe, Fujuanja, Kitty, Mara, Maro, Dogulia, Agukunya, Omefe, Fujuanja, also keep you here for one kemakona. Kanyebe kamanga yayo. Ebela no duko. Yasolumoke. Makananya fuluko. Kachayama. Achaluko wani. Iko bia walu mebu. Voicing on the low. Anina ngegombo. If I walk in, you'll walk a book one gaji delo. It's in my kifa. It's Ulo Mogafia. Imanamadu, Neyimadu, Madamalo. You better do one to man as you want them to do for you. Who are both from there? I believe in you. I put on your water cannot do. Kitty, Mara, Maro, Dogulia. I go Kunya, Obey, if you join on your game.
All right, we are getting ready to start. Honorable Eminike, please get ready. Get ready with your team. We are starting very soon. Thank you.
Simon Ekpa standing tall. Good guy fighting for us all. Biafran nation you defend. With love and spirit you won't bend. Strength and courage in your heart. From Ghana to Nigeria we all start. Thank you, Simon Ekpa, we adore. With you leading we soar. Simon Ekpa, the good guy. Raise our flags out and touch the sky. Biafra loving every beat. With your spirit we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you are guiding light. Together we'll find our way. With your spirit here to stay. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon Ekpa by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you our future comes alive. Simon Ekpa, the good guy. Raise our flags high and touch the sky. Biafra loving every beat. With your spirit we passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you're our guiding light. Together we'll find our way, with your spirit here to stay. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon and by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you our future comes alive. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon and by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you our future comes alive. Simon ever stand tall. Good guy fighting for us all. Biafra nation you defend. With love and spirit you won't bend. Strength and courage in your heart. From Ghana to Nigeria we all start. Thank you, Simon Ekpa, we adore. With you leading we soar. Simon Ekpa, the good guy. Raise our flags, I touch the sky. Biafra loving every beat. With your spirit we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you're our guiding light. Together we'll find our way, with your spirit here to stay. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon and by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you our future comes alive. Simon Ekpa, the good guy. Raise our flags, I touch the sky. Biafra loving every beat. With your spirit, we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you're our guiding light. Together we'll find our way, with your spirit here to stay. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon and by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you our future comes alive. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon et by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved home, land of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from
This meeting is being recorded.
but if the price is that for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hail to Biafra, consecrated nation. Oh, fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving stand, the rich and bold is the free, shall always be a flag of liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscathed we'll pass. When we are poised, the wounds of battle to heal, we shall remember those who died in mass. Then shall our trumpets feel the glorious song of victory. We scored all might and wrong. Oh God, protect us from the hidden pitfalls. Guide all our movements, lest we go astray. Give us the strength to heed the humanist call, to give and not to count the cost each day. Let those who rule to serve with resoluteness, to make this life a land of righteousness.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra. The time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them, we continue to honor them, both the dead and the living, who are sacrificing their lives for Biafra land to be totally liberated from the occupiers. Ise, BDA anthem, please.
Rising sun, God bless me. Beyond we have emerged triumphant from most victorious. Sing it all. Oh, hail me of wrath, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for freedom. All hail the heroes, our precious people, who day and night sing and always all hail your flag. All hail your no star shines everywhere. We brave humanity, convoy and protect us all. All wisdom, shielding us from unleashed by our enlightenment.
Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. And I hand over the program to the U.S. North and South American Rep, Honorable Emily Gay. Over to you. Now you go to item number 3. You continue for number 3. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister of Information. And now we will have the opening prayer by Mazi Ugoji Onuke. Mazi Ugoji Onuke.
Is he here? Please, if he's here, let him raise his hand so we can give him the mic.
Honorable Sonny, he's here. Just spotlight me.
Ah, sorry.
Spotlight the office.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, just spotlight me or you. Okay.
Yeah, we are on Spotlight now. Your TV transmission is playing. It will come up.
Mazi, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Chukwu Nkere. We have a song we shall pray to sing. We have a wonderful treasure, the gift of ceremonial treasure. We travel together to Biafran land. We have a wonderful treasure, the gift of ceremonial treasure. We shall travel together to Biafran land. Everybody, we have a wonderful treasure. The gift of Simon is a treasure. We shall travel together to Biafran land. Thank you, Chukwu Nkere.
Thank you, Lord.
Lekanta hala grinde libahi, labato. Likenta lingranda lima li negoshe lika. Lekente lingre lima li la gila mi. Rikalenta hila goliva hiri. Oh, thank you, Chukwu Nkere. Ligra zonto libezi. Limama rekinta hala greta igo. Libendai da biha libo zebai. Li prente li gonto, li gahante li gradiba hande, li gaziba ilaba. Lo conto li grata halagi, li greze li mazibere ho. Li pina masa, li kenta li gronto li gridaba, rikaya mamamari, li grisa hila gesha. Li kenta li mande li bohide broki, li kahila ke, li canta li gralomaya bahiye bashe. Li punto hila gresiba ha. Li cool, li gresiba ha ne crediha le machete here. Oh, thank you, Chukwu Nkere. Thank you, Chukwu Nkere. Hirabo, le basi kenta li granta li ka ramasi, li kenta li kasama lema, rimene punto li greha li ba, hi panta li brakinta hila gratina ba. Holy Mary, li gresi ha, li gratine, grati mari, ricasante, li ke, li lima conto le bebi, li brekita hatte li graseva ita ye. Someone lipa. Li me grato li besha, Nnamdi Kanu, li me krenta li gacheva. Mas Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of Eritrea, Ritina Ramagirika, Rikende li Roko li Maba, Ribekul, Rikina Kenda Mazete li Maro. Oh, hallelujah. Rikandareba, Rikendareba. Libo, Libesa Kireba, Hida Gose, Likarabarete. Oh, thank you. Thank you. He said, it's done. Thank you.
Mazi, hopefully you translate this one.
Don't worry, computer will translate.
Wanuke, thank you. And this is where we will introduce our state admins. Before we do that, I want to greet all Biafrans. Welcome to this town hall meeting. I also greet all the honorables in the house. I throw a special salute to APM, and I also remember our Prime Minister, and we wish him well. We also remember Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We'll all should keep him in prayer. So at this point, I'd like to have all the admins in the house to raise, if you know how to operate the system, raise your hand, or so that you can be spotlighted. All the admins in the house. Now, California admin will be joining us later. And I would, can you, okay, let's go ahead and, those of them that are raised their hand, go ahead and introduce yourself, please. Admins in the house. Can you hear?
Yes, my name is Chukwumezie Eche, Texas admin.
Ndewo.
My name is Love, New York admin. Thank you.
Ndewo. Okay. We want to make this as snappy as possible. Okay. So far, are there any other admins in the house?
Yeah, Kilo.
Yeah, we have Kilo, we have a Chini. Chini, you have not said something.
Hello, everyone. Hello, dear friends. My name is Chini Apu. I'm the Deputy North-South Continental Rep. You are all welcome to this program. Day one.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm Kelo, Arizona admin. I welcome everybody, APM, the media team, and of course, our angels, our wonderful angels. Thank you very much.
Thank you. California, Michael, please, if you need your camera, you can start your camera now. If you need your camera, you can start your camera now. If you need your camera, start your camera. Start your camera if you need your camera.
Good morning. Good morning from here. My name is Michael. I'm the Californian admin. Thank you.
Thank you. Chima, your hand is up. Over to you.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everyone. My name is Mazi Chima. I'm here representing Jersey. I'm also the trade minister.
Thank you. Amaka's iPhone, unmute yourself. Amaka's iPhone. Amaka's iPhone. Amaka's iPhone. Amaka, unmute yourself. Amaka, unmute yourself. Amaka, unmute yourself.
It appears that she's having issues, but for the sake of time, let us just.
Okay.
All right. Dear friends, these are the new and the older members of the admins present, and those. I'm also MLK. I am relatively new to the post that I as a rep for the BRGIE USA South and North.
You don't have to press anything else. Unmute here.
I did already. I'm trying to raise my hand.
All right. So wait a minute. I think that Nonye just checked in. Is that right? Have you introduced yourself, Madam Nonye?
No, sir, I haven't. That's what I'm about to do now.
Okay, go ahead.
Good afternoon, dear friends, all the honorable ministers,
I greet all of you. My name is Nonye Chima. I am the Maryland admin. Thank you all.
Okay. Now, we will, for item number 5, we will now turn over to APM to introduce his cabinet ministers and give us a special introduction to Sean Akujobi, our new Biafra America liaison. So over to you, APM. Thank you, sir.
Greetings, honorable members here, and greetings, fellow Biafrans. I think because of time, Honorable Sonny Abarawa, am I coming out?
Yes, I can hear you, APM.
Okay, just give me 1 second, please.
All right. Okay. Honorable Rep, that item will be taken by the COS of the PM. COS of PM, are you here? Honorable Amobi?
Yes, I am.
Okay. But to take that item says that is item number 5, introduction and acknowledgement of BRGIE cabinet members, ministers, Biafra liaison officials, and all new officials. Over to you, sir.
Okay. Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings, my APM, Obatobia. Greetings, Onyendu. Greetings, all the cabinet members who are here, and the reps and the admins, and all Biafrans and friends of Biafrans here. Greetings from here. It's been a long time we had a town hall meeting where Biafrans came out on their own, knowing fully well that Obatobe is not here. But here we are having a cabinet meeting when Obatobe is not here. The reason is because we have an acting prime minister elected by law. The reason we are having a town hall meeting is because we Biafrans, we have adopted a pattern different from everything anybody in the world has done. Starting from the events before the creation of the government. Biafran stayed on consistency with whatever we started doing. That is why we are here today. From sit at home that had requests, labeled out requests for everybody. And we are all seated here. So I thank everybody who is here today. It is an honor to be in the same line with people who have a clear thought or vision for what they want for the Biafran people. At this point, any Biafran who is not seated here to understand what is going on in Biafra land or what is going on with the restoration of our independence is a weed. Out of the chaff and the wheat, we are separating everything. It has been done from beginning, from time immemorial. The separation already started. But God has using his own hands now to remove every other chaff from this few wheat that is here. Yesterday, one of our brothers said it's not about the number, because we have a promise from God already that restoration, this Biafra is going to be restored. So each and every one of us that are here today, know that you're a very, very special person. You are going to be among those special numbers that are going to bring freedom for Biafra. Thank you all for being here. This is the first time I'm talking to Biafrans, at least officially as the COS to our APM. So I had to thank everybody that has brought us this far. It is not easy. We did our sit at home. We made sure over 20 million votes were taken away from the Nigerian terrorists. We have done everything by law. So what we're doing here is a great thing, gathering here today to continue in the path that has brought us to where we are. And when we continue, we're going to get to where we're going. So I have the privilege of introducing the ministers in the house today, and I'll go right into it. I don't know, Sonny, can you spotlight the ministers, please?
Not all of them are on camera.
Okay, but it's okay. I can call as I can see on my screen.
Yeah, just acknowledge all of them because there are many and the screen would not take all of them. So please be snappy on your item because we are running out of time. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I see my dear sister Dazion, Dr. Brasson. Thank you very much for all you do for Biafrans. I see our sister Dr. Joy Irobi. You know, Obi, everybody here, Dr. Sam, my dear brother Okowo, all the ministers of the media, 55 Vision, Pastor Vam Vam Vam. It is good that the name you took is what you have represented for Biafra in this whole situation. Everybody the my dear beautiful sister with the smile, our European representative Bridge, I greet you. You have been a solid pillar. You have been an example. This is the kind of women that we want as an example for Biafrans. Professor Choma, Adaza. These are the Biafrans, the people we want as our role models in women. So we have to look at these people. You see our dear sister, you see the face. It's clear. When you look on your screen, you see we have a new face that is going to build and break our bridges between the Americans here, our people back home, and our people here. Shankwila Kujobi. I've had the privilege of knowing this woman almost all the time I've been in the United States. So, you know, we have got a solid woman by our side. You're welcome to our cabinet. I think this is the first town hall meeting you've been in. So you're welcome. You're going to see how your family do what we do. You're very much welcome. Every cabinet member here, Ada Betty, you know, you have used your wisdom in all that you have learned in, from time to educate us more when you come on the space. We appreciate you. We appreciate all the good work you guys are doing. I don't know if I've called my dear brother, Dr. Sam. Greetings, Dr. Sam, from here. And all the cabinet members who are here, who I can't see on my screen, I greet you all. Our own bishop, the original bishop of Biafran people. We greet you from here. All the admins, James, everybody here, I greet all of you here. You're welcome to this town hall meeting. Let's cross our fingers. A lot of good things will be heard, things that will help people to sleep tonight. So, it is time to make sure that everything is set in place, and the discussions of Biafra is what we have all come here to do. So we're going to do what we have to do, support whichever way we have to support in doing what we're doing. Darling, everybody, thank you all for being here. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Amobi. Thank you.
Thank you, my COS.
Thank you, my COS.
Thank
COS
you.
that understands what COS means.
Yes.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Honorable Aparao. Honorable Aparao.
Yes,
can
Honorable,
you give...
let me
Yes.
Wait,
okay.
because it's like next time I will be charging people that takes your time more than usual, and we will start from our COS of of our Prime Minister, our APM. So, Honorable COS, you will feel fine next time for taking our time more than usual. Thank you so much for your warm introduction of the cabinet today. Okay, over to you, Honorable Emilige.
Yes, I just wanted, thank you very much. I just wanted to remind you of Madam Shankwila Akujobi, to give her a couple of minutes to just make herself known to Biafrans.
Yeah, I'm looking for her. She has co-host.
Yeah,
Where is
you
she?
heard her before. I saw her before.
Shani, you can raise your hand, please.
Okay, once.
There she is. Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, please just share with us, share with Biafran.
Okay. Well, I just want to say hello to everybody. Thank you for having me. My name is Nkere And and I'm from East Texas, a small city called Gilmer. And I moved to Dallas back in 2017 when I married a Biafran. And at the time, I was studying psychology, graduated, and then attended University of Phoenix for my bachelor's in business project management. From there, I wanted to challenge myself, so I got into the IT world and got into information technology. Got my Caesar certificate, and then I worked for a couple of banks and lenders as an IT auditor. Now I am managing my family business, and we just opened up a insurance agency, so I'm kind of busy. I'm all over the place. How I got into Biafran, well, how I got introduced to Biafran was my husband. Years ago, he used to always mention to me that he felt like Nigeria was not, he wasn't part of Nigeria, and he'll show me like some historical clips online of Biafran, and he'll show me like things that's happening in Nigeria. But I just disregarded it. I kind of changed the subject, because maybe I just wasn't understanding what he was talking about. He then stopped talking to me about it, but it didn't stop him. He kept watching his program. And there was this one particular program that he watched from sun up to sundown, when he woke up, when he was brushing his teeth, going to work, coming back home. He just watched this program over and over and over. And I asked him one day, I'm like, what are you watching? And he told me Nnamdi Kanu. And I was like, okay. And then the situation happened with him, and then Simon Akpa came in the picture. I said, okay. He then came to me and he was like, I just heard about this convention in Finland that I want to go to. And I'm like, he was like, okay, we should go to it. I'm like, great. So we went to Finland. I got there and I was amazed. I seen so many people there, and I didn't realize how important Biafran was. So sitting through the convention, it really just really opened my eyes up to the importance behind BRGIE. And two things that stuck out to me the most was, first, it was the veteran survivor stories. You know, just hearing their stories, hearing that they went through this and they survived. And, you know, I got a chance to hear that, you know, they really touched me. And then two was the mother and children's, what they had to go through, you know, the fathers and sons having to go fight the war. And as a mother of three, I can just imagine what they went through. You know, as a wife and a mother, you expect your husband to come back home. And some women didn't get to experience that. So that really made me sad. So after the convention, I became super obsessed. I started watching videos, clips, documentaries, even the ones back in 1960, black and white films. I was watching them because I really wanted to know the truth, from and what really happened. So in conclusion, I really want to appreciate everyone inviting me and bringing me to the team. As American bilateral and regional affair representative, my goal here with BRGIE is to spread the awareness. You know, if I didn't know about the history, I can imagine how many other people didn't know about the history as well. So I really just want to spread the word of the restoration of BRGIE, and I want to seek justice for the ones who lost their lives short. So that's it.
Thank you, Shankila. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shan. Thank you
Thank you
very
very
much.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you. And
So
everyone should remember that my fine of overuse time, you pay fine. Thank you, Shankila. So, Honorable Emilike, over to you again.
all right. We will continue with the next, which is the presentation of kola nut and the breaking of the kola nut by Maryland BRGIE. So Maryland.
Honorable Noye, over to you. It's not 8 p.m. that will be breaking kola nut, it's Maryland. So, Honorable Noye, over to you.
Okay.
Come on now.
While we wait for the breaking of kola nut to be prepared, Techno BC3. Techno BC3. Techno BC3. Why is your hand up? Techno BC3. Unmute yourself. Why is your hand up?
Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
I want to appreciate everyone.
Yeah, hold on. It's not yet time for
okay.
general contribution.
Okay.
Yeah, just stay on the line. When it's time for matters arising, then you will have time for question and answers and also to give your gratitude. APM, is there a way this camera could be closer to the kola nut? Because this your big chair has taken the coverage from where the kola is actually is. Okay, we bend it down some more so that it will capture. Okay.
Yeah. People, I greet you again. And on behalf of Maryland, I present this kola to our South and North American rep. And on his behalf, we are giving this kola out to be shared among our people. The kola is for peace, unity, progress, and success. So Maryland is breaking the kola with a total amount of $450, 450 ejemma today. And we have taken our kola. Thank you.
Thank you, Maryland.
Thank you, Maryland.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Maryland. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
So at this point, I will address Biafrans.
Yeah, call the names of.
Okay, hello, Biafrans. So I am going to call the names of Maryland members that donated for the kola nuts. Mazima Moka 50 ejemma for kola nuts. Mazi Mark Amoka 50 ejemma for kola nuts. Mazi James Amoka 50 ejemma for kola nuts. Chima 50 ejemma for kola nuts. Mazi Emmanuel Akibundo 50 ejemma for kola nuts. Mazi Ben Luke 50 ejemma for kola nuts. Mazi Okechukwu Nkere 50 ejemma for kola nuts. Mazi Ugoji Amuke 50 ejemma for kola nuts. Mwada Genevieve Nsude 50 ejemma for kola nuts. So that made it up to 450 ejemma for kola nuts. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. At this point, we would like to have the states to come pick up the kola nut, and as they do so, can they also give us the their own donation for the kola nut? The states can come along and pick up their kola nuts before we go to individuals.
Who goes first?
Yeah, let me represent. I'm going to represent Virginia at this point. Virginia will pick up the kola nut with 100 ejemma.
Thank you. Thank you, Virginia State.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have Honorable Love for New York. Over to you.
Biafra.
There you go.
Greetings to everybody, starting from our Supreme Leader, Nnamdi Kanu, down to the last person in Biafra, home and abroad. For the sake of time, because we have a lot to do, we are not going to sleep here. I'm going to do two things together. On behalf of New York, I will use 50 ejemma to pick up the kola, and I will call the donation for this town hall meeting at the same time. So $50 for kola, $150 for the town hall from Love, 500 ejemma from the Okama family, 100 ejemma from Ethel. That's a total of 800 ejemma from New York. They won.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Honorable Lord.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Well
New
done.
York. Thank you. Liza, New York. We have an iPhone. iPhone, your hand is up. Which state is that iPhone? Where are you representing? iPhone, unmute yourself and go ahead. iPhone, unmute yourself. iPhone, unmute yourself.
Honorable, can I make a little comment here?
Yes, go ahead.
If there is anyone who needs to excuse him or herself because of work or anything like that, they can go first.
Yeah, we need them to come up. If they know they are rushing out to work, they should come up and then take the floor. iPhone, over to you. The person with the name iPhone, you can speak, please. You have the mic. iPhone, we can't hear you. All right, while you continue to try your device, we come to California, Michael.
Yeah. Good morning, all Biafrans. I'm calling from California. This is Michael, the state admin. So we Californians, right now we are not many. So, but we agreed that we will support for today's program with 200 Ejema. So we are pledging 200 Ejema for today. Some of my members contributed already, but not everybody. I'm still hoping that they will contribute by the end of the week. We'll send the receipt, and I will come back later to make some few announcements. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have anything for
Thank
Kola?
you very much.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything for Kola? California?
For myself, I'm pledging 30 Ejema for Kola, but some others pledged a few amounts. I'm just gonna mention it. I'm just gonna bring them all that together and mention it later. Thank you.
So does that 30 make it all 200? Is it 30 separate from the 200? California?
Yeah, 30 is separate from the 200 is what we Californians agreed for today, but not everybody made the payment yet.
Okay.
30 is just for my personal pledge. I'm gonna redeem it by the end of the week.
Okay.
Yes, Honorable Meshe, over to you.
All right. So, greetings everyone. All protocols observed. I'm just gonna go straight to the Kola Nut and donations for APM visit. So Texas, for Kola Nut, we have 170 Ejema, and for APM visit, we have I'm just gonna call the names. Eziada Helen Anojolo, 200 Ejema, Anukwala Chinyere Amuneke, 100 Ejema, Honorable Chinyere Apple, 50 Ejema, and 20 Kola Nut. Myself, 100 Ejema and 50 Kola Nut. Mwada Abigail Akuta, 50 Ejema. Sister Lydia, 100 Ejema. Igwe Biafra, 100 Ejema and 10 Kola Nut. And Eziada Uzochukwu, 20 Kola Nut. Eziada Stella Udemba, 100 Ejema and 50 Kola Nut. So for APM visit, we have 800 Ejema, and for Kola Nut, we have 170. So altogether, Texas, we have 970 Ejema.
Thank you, Texas.
Thank
Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Texas. We have Honorable Kelo. Over to you. Your hand is up. Honorable Kelo, over to you. Honorable Kelo, over to you.
Thank you, Minister Aparawa, Honorable.
Yeah.
And thank you to everybody. APM, you are wonderful. Then the, of course, our angels. I'm from Arizona. I have to be, I'm actually at work right now, so I will be, but I'll be listening in. So from Arizona, we have a total of 1,000. That's 50 ejema for kola and then for the welcome visit. Okay. So a total of 1,000 ejema. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Thank you, Arizona. Thank you,
Can you
Honorable
repeat? Can you please repeat the number for the visit?
950. So
All right.
in a total of 1,000.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Fellow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
So Ohio here?
Ohio was Amaka.
That would be Amaka, yes.
She was having issues turning on her device. Amaka, are you there? You can try again, Amaka. Amaka, try to unmute yourself.
How much time are you going to give her?
Amaka, try to unmute yourself. Amaka, unmute yourself.
Well, shall we continue? And
Yes, we continue. Over to you, sir.
all right. I'll go back to Maryland. Since we are trying to speed up things.
Hello, everyone.
Amaka, try to unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you
Yes,
now.
we can hear you.
Oh my God. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes, I hear you. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
I think I have omitted myself.
We can hear you. We can hear you loud and clear.
Amaka, go ahead. Speak up. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, can you hear me?
We are hearing you very well.
All right. Greetings.
You're welcome.
Greetings, everyone. Hello. Oh my God, what's going on?
We are hearing you. Stop bothering yourself. Speak on.
We can hear you.
And speak. Concentrate and speak on the Zoom. Don't worry about the TV. Concentrate and speak on the Zoom. We can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for bringing me in. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my APM handsome man. These people, they don't know what they're missing. Our APM is so handsome. And all the cabinets. I'm looking at your faces. I'm glad I'm in your midst. I always, like I used to say, I don't have much to say than to say, let us stand strong and keep moving. We are getting there. There is a song that says, Allah Biafra. It's where the milk and honey is. When we get there, we will enjoy it. It's a matter of time. And I want to use this opportunity once again to call my fellow people at Ohio. I'm just asking you guys, what are you waiting for? There's no time to waste. Come on, let's do the needful. How many times we continue be deceived even when everything is open? But I like what is happening. It made me to, it's teaching me a lot of lessons. I don't know if some people, if you guys are learning from what is going on. It made me to know people to follow. Before now, I subscribe to a lot of people in YouTube. Everybody say Biafra, I will subscribe. This one we say Obatobie, I will subscribe. This one we say Uduakamiri, I will subscribe. This one we say this. I'm sorry, I'm taking a lot of time. But after this, I started the way I subscribe. I started unsubscribe.
Can I
So
interject here for a second? For the sake of time, let us just, you know what we are doing right now, right? We are picking up the kola nut and also making our donations for this visit. So yeah, go ahead and round up quickly and let us know if you have what you have for the kola nut pickup and the visit.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll pick a kola nut with $50. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you.
And because I'm not gonna come back. That's why I'm saying what I said. I'm not gonna come back. So I picked the kola nut with $50, and I'm supporting what we are doing today with $100. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mother Makan.
Thank you. Bye. I rest my mic.
Thank you, Mother Makan.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Maryland, do you want to complete your contribution for the visit? You gave us the number for the kola nut. Are you there, Maryland? Yeah, you gave us the number. You gave us the number for the kola nut. So for APM's visit.
Yes, sir, I have it. And so so the names of donors for PM visit. One is Mazi Mark Onwuka, 100 Ejema. Mazi John Onwuka, 50 Ejema. Mazi James Onwuka, 50 Ejema. Nwada Mary Jones, 50 Ejema. Nwada Nonye Chima, 150 Ejema. Mazi Emmanuel Akobondo, 100 Ejema. Mazi Ben Luke, 50 Ejema. Mazi Emmanuel Chibuike, 50 Ejema. Mazi Ikechukwu Dolisa, 50 Ejema. Mazi Ugoji Onuke, 100 Ejema. And Wada Genevieve Nsude, 100 Ejema. And total is 850 Ejema. And when you add it to the 450 for kola nuts, you have 1,300 Ejema. They will know.
Thank
you.
Thank you so much, Maryland.
God bless you. God bless you.
God bless you guys.
Thank you, Maryland.
Okay, and once again, I will call in Virginians. So Virginia is supporting the PM visit with 400 ejema.
Thank you, Virginia.
Thank you, Virginia.
There are any other states in the House? New Jersey, Minnesota, Oregon?
Is Virginia with the 100 already called, or is it included?
That's a total of, you mean for Virginia, that's a total of 500.
Okay, thank you, sir.
500.
Any other states in the House?
California's hand is up.
Okay, Minnesota, Oregon, New Jersey.
You have California's hand up.
Oh.
Yeah, so for Biafrans in California, we agreed that each member can come up today and make extra donation. So I'm looking forward for them to come up. But there's some extra money. Mark Genesis, 30 ejema. Mr. Emmanuel A, 10 ejema. Dr. Ijoma Eze, 10 ejema. And Vivian Keys, 10 ejema, making it 290 ejema for today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Honorable Akbarao.
We have a New Jersey admin.
Okay.
Chima. Over to you, Chima.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Jersey will take the kola nut. I will take another behalf of New Jersey with $100.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And the visit? So 8 p.m., 8 p.m. visit? Do you want to make, just take care of it now, or that it? New Jersey? Okay.
Anyone can pick cola. Anyone can support the cola if you want to pick cola. Anyone can pick cola as well. The floor is open if you want to pick cola. Support the APM's visit. The floor is open before we go to the next item.
Honorable Akbarawa.
Yes, my honorable rep.
Okay, I need you to include the PM APM's visit also. They can pick up the cola and their donation for that for PM APM.
Okay, our Honorable Akbarawa, the New Jersey admin, Honorable Chima, he needs to say something, but he's muted. If you can make him a co-host, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I gave him co-host before. Maybe network lost it. He's back on co-host now. Chima, you still have it back now. You cannot unmute yourself. Mazi Chima.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I just wanted to have. I'm going to make Jersey will make a contribution for this particular visit. That will be later. Still waiting for them to send me information on that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. Thank you. The floor is open for your donations, support for APM's visit, support for the Kola North. We are looking up to other representatives from other countries and continents. It's not just a USA, North and South American town hall. So let's make it a universal thought to all of us. So come in and support USA APM's town hall meeting, so that when we also come over to your continent, they will also be a hand to you. We have our Honorable Minister, Dr. Sam. Over to you, sir.
Greetings to everyone. Special greetings to our APM. So far, he's doing a great job. Greetings to the other honorable members, cabinet, admins, and rep, and all Biafrans here today. I welcome APM for his first visit to America with $500 a gem.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Honorable Dr. Sam. Thank you so
Thank you.
much. God
Thank
bless
you.
you
God bless
immensely.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sam.
Thank you. Thank you. We have Italian rep, Engineer Nadi, Honorable Engineer Nadi, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Thank you. Good evening, all.
You can use your camera if you want. You can use your camera
No
if you
problem. I'm trying to put it on, but it's not responding. It's saying you are not
want. Do it now.
authorized.
Do it now.
Okay, no
Do
problem.
it
Thank
now.
you. It's now on.
Yeah.
Good evening, Honorable Sonia Barawa, and all the members of the media. Thank you a lot for all the work, all the battle you're fighting for us to move forward. Thank you. Thank you, our APM that is visiting America now. How can he be here and Italy will not do something? Italy will do what it can, you know. We don't few numbers, not to waste the time. Thank you and welcome to America with you all in America. I have one of my members that just donated 50 Gemma for this. Nnenaya Okereke. And me too, I'm supporting with 50 Gemma. That is great. Thank you all. That's a little we can have, at least to make our APM test something, you know, with you all there. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
God bless
Engineer
you.
Nani.
Thank you, our honorable rep. That means Italia has answered their names. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Enrica. Enrica, over to you. Unmute yourself. Enrica, unmute yourself just once.
Good evening, everybody. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, good
Yes,
evening.
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah. Greetings to all our comrades and all the cabinet. I welcome you people. On behalf of Bridge of the Megu State, we are picking the kola nut with 15,000 AJ.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Odumegwu
you.
State. Thank you. Thank you. All the way from homeland. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, Australia, over to you.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry.
Good morning.
My minister, can you put on my video, please? Thank you.
Yes, oh yes, yes. You can start your video now. You can start your video now. Anyone that needs video, start your video now. Anyone that needs video, start your video now. Anyone that needs video, start your video now. Anyone that needs video on, start your video now. All right, Honorable, go ahead. Ogechukwu.
Yeah, thank you. Our Philippine, the Philippine of our own time. I really appreciate your work. You are the real gatekeeper. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, US. Thank you, our APM. Sorry? Someone is talking.
Who is talking?
If I am walk out, the 50.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I think he's communicating with another person.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, greeting Biafrans. I really appreciate all the genuine Biafrans for standing up for the truth, because it's only truth can stand the test of time. Like I said, I am a student of Radio Biafra under the professorship of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. He is my prophet. I call him prophet, my prophet. I really appreciate everyone for the wonderful job we are doing to restore our dignity, our freedom, and our nation called Biafra, United States of Biafra. Without wasting much of your time, I just want to use this opportunity to remind Biafrans that it's not anywhere you see someone on YouTube talking about Biafra, talking about whatever, you start listening to the person. Because I saw that fool, that Dimpa Bini, talking about 150 million. I want to ask Biafrans, have you guys ever seen that guy in our program before? Who is he? So why are people listening to him? Why even sharing his video or talking about what he's saying? I just want to remind Biafran for that. Without wasting much time, I'm going to use 100 ejema to pick up kola for Australia. And also, I'm going to use 50,000 AJ to pick up kola for my state, Odumegu State. And also, I want to use this opportunity to remind Odumegu State to desist from Ngozi Orabeze what she's doing. Ngozi Orabeze is from Odumegu State. She's bringing a bad name to our state. She and Adade Olama. We must reject them. We must desist from what they are doing. We don't know where Ngozi Orabeze is coming from. Ngozi Orabeze was sent to destroy what we are doing. You guys can see it. We have to reject her and desist what she's doing. Thank you, Odumegu State. Thank you, Australia. Thank you, United States of Biafra. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all.
Thank
Thank you so much, Mazi.
Thank you, Oziman. Wonderful brother. God bless you.
Honorable.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, well.
Thank you, our honorable.
And I like your shirt, Honorable. Are you?
That's Biafran spirit.
Yes.
So,
keep it up.
thank you, Honorable Ayo. More hands, more hands, more hands. More hands. Come and take a cola for your state. Take cola for your country. Take for your family. Take for yourself. We have Honorable Emeka Okpai. Over to you. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Good evening, Americanas. Good evening, Your Excellency, the Acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, and every other cabinet member here in present. It is with great honor that we are here today from Aludo State in Biafra land. A couple of us are here to appreciate this effort and support what the APM is doing and what all of us are doing. On behalf of the people and government of Aludo, I am donating 50,000 AJ to support what is going on here. And I want to also
We can't hear you.
He's kicked out.
Network.
on a lighter note,
He's back. He's back.
Okay, he's
Chief
back.
of Staff, we must add, not Orabeze. Am I here? Am I being heard?
Yes.
Yes.
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Wait,
Okay.
Honorable Emeka Okpai, we missed that side where you corrected something about COS. Put it again.
Yes, I just wanted to correct because once we introduce the chief of staff to the APM, the moment I see chief of staff, the next thing that comes is Orabeze. So we need to correct, add a little emphasis. This chief of staff is chief of staff to the APM, not chief of staff to BRGIE. So that's a funny explanation. So
No, she has expired.
yes. So I want to also use this opportunity to invite Americans to Aludo State welcoming of the APM on the 9th of February, 2025.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Please,
Honorable Emeka
Okpai, send me the date and time of that your publication so that I'll print the flyer for you, because you guys are taking long on the flyer. So the publicity should be out there already so that everyone will catch up. Send me the date and the time of the event so that I'll work on the flyer for you. The flyer doesn't take long. The same day you can get it. All right. Honorable Emeka Okpai, I hope that is copied. Is it still here?
No.
If it's not here, I
The
can
message
find
will
a
pass
way.
to him.
Okay, thank you. All right, we can have Honorable Okeowo, Chairman Rep, over to you.
Good evening. Am I coming out, please?
Very well.
Yes,
I beg before I enter Utunde Ngoromaya as a Parawa, Dom 1. I think it's about taking of kola. I will say I will better speak in Igbo. I read one story today. Somebody go church. They asked them to pray. He started speaking in tongues. Before you know it, they start praying. I say, Lord, if not for me, you are nothing without me. He was trying to speak English.
English goes problem.
He said, Lord, without me, you are nothing. And the rest was speaking in tongues. As it's about picking kola, onye wotere oji wotere ndo. I got takwarando. This is the first town hall meeting, and we cannot be here without picking kola. Eat the kola, as we eat it too, we'll eat life and prosperity. So I'm saying I wunde Aludo, I guess Okwarankwere Krashawa County. To support this occasion, I will use a 50 Gemma on behalf of Aludo and extending their invitation to all in their forthcoming town hall meeting. Thank you, and God bless us all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable, okay?
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. And let this be a point of contact to every other state and countries. File in for your town hall meetings. Yes. Do it ASAP. Don't wait. Don't wait before others pick up the schedule finish. If others pick up the schedule finish, your own will come for December. So go and file in now. Go through the European rep. File in for your town hall meeting so that you get the quickest available seat. Honorable Christian Anaka, over to you.
Do I send the receipt, please?
The receipt.
Wonderful good evening.
So, can send it to European rep.
Okay.
I welcome you, the APM, to United States of America, doing the homeland. I want to thank every wonderful member that have been here. You people have been so more than wonderful. Word is not enough to describe the quality of stuff of gentlemen that are here. I don't want to destroy this grammar. So let me take it step by step. On behalf of my states, Aludo states, I'm using 20,000 AJ to give kola on behalf of my states. Thank you so much.
Thank you
so much, Mama.
Thank you. It be like saying, Aludo don't come.
Aludo Nwaka.
Aludo don't come. Oh, they come with full force.
Before ndị ọlụ ga-abịa attack again, Aludo.
Aludo. Thank you. The floor is still open. We have Stephen Jesus. Stephen Jesus, over to you. Stephen Jesus, over to you. Unmute yourself, Stephen. You have the mic, Stephen. Go ahead.
I'm here. Greetings, everybody. Okabukwanda Aludo, now still Aludo people. So I want to join my other Aludo people to say, come with the 10,000 age with Roger. There one.
Thank you, Mom.
Am I heard?
God bless you.
Yes, we hear you. Ndewo, Aludo, ndewo.
Nemela, udo dirono, Aludo.
Ndewo.
Now other states too.
I can see that Aludo is using a pattern to do publicity for their town hall meeting. These Aludo people, they know how to play politics very well.
Yeah, that's a heady pattern. You like it?
Must you see everything?
The wise one.
Oh, Eku now.
Anyway, politics is allowed as far as we canvass for more funds to come into
Yes. Supported.
It is allowed. Anurika, over to you, Anurika. Unmute yourself.
Yeah. Hello. Good evening. All. I come again.
Welcome back.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, welcome back.
All right. On behalf of Lagos Liaison, our admin, the network is kicking him out. So he told me to pick the kola on behalf of Lagos Liaison with the sum of 10,000 AJ. Thank you all. May God bless us. We must survive. No matter the obstacle, the light must shine. So we don't care for whatever the other group are doing. I remember when the God sent the Gideon to a war, he only picked 300 men to fight, and they won the war. So we are going to win this war in Chukwu Kikabiama. He said, thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Before we go to the next thing, Honorable Emilike, please give us some minutes. Let us remind Biafrans of the inauguration ceremony of the headquarters office in Maryland. We are in office where we have everything. We are not in a psychiatric hospital. For those that have psychiatric hospital as their office. So we want to show you so that you know that you were once here before your madness started. So you should know where you should be. Because our PM said all of you should concentrate on our Biafra Not to go haywire. Okay, let's. We have two hands before we go to that jingle. Honorable COS, over to you.
Biko, ask him come with no Alonso audio with 50 agenda. Biko, this is our first town hall meeting. Alonso cannot be left out. Can you tell Alonso audio with 50 agenda? Dalo everybody.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you so much, our own COS.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. God bless you.
Alonso has landed. Alonso has landed. Ikechukwu. Mazi Ikechukwu, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Mazi Ikechukwu is touching the collar with some of teenagers from Odumegu State. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Odumegu,
thank you. Thank you, Odumegu. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Adazi. Adazi, unmute yourself.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
From here.
Taking the color with the sum of 50 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you, Adazi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, greeting fellow Biafrans. I know what we are doing is not easy, but we have to be strong. Please, if you don't allow me, let me just, if somebody can tell me what move is this, why the music is playing, please go ahead. Go ahead. Please, so that we just want to make sure that when they think we'll be crying, but at the same time we'll be fighting for what we believe. Go ahead.
Yes.
I want somebody to tell me what move is this. Go ahead with the music. This is our president. There is a truck move. There is a different move. If you know this move, you know what it is. Our current president, General of Ambazonia, this is his move. Our enemy, shame for you. Biafra was free.
Yes, so.
This is the movement of Oman Osike.
Before which and they come work.
Now we day here.
Then they come.
Those that are looking to my head. Not me.
You better do unto man as you want them to do for you. Who are both from
This is our year. Whether they like it or not.
Yeah, I want to see it.
If you know this dance, you know what time is it. Musa, can you dance this dance? Tinubu, can you dance this dance? Chetima, head of terrorists in Nigeria, do country, can you dance it? A man can't, a man can't.
Yes, so now we here.
APM with swag. APM with swag. APM with swag.
When they think they will bring us down.
No shaking.
They will bring themselves down.
Fire up.
Biafran was free. We deserve to be free as free people.
Yes, so
We deserve to live. We deserve to live in the land that Chukwu Okike Abiyama, our God, have given us. Our enemy, shame to you. Play this music one more.
How many people know one or seek an
honorable APM, keep the fire
We're
burning.
not giving up.
Yes.
APM with swag.
APM with swag. Let's go. Come go. No shaking.
So no dare market to.
Yes, so.
As long as the creator of the universe is supporting our cause, as long as we are not the one that created ourselves, our heavenly Father created us. They have given us enough to deserve to live as a people. We are not terrorists.
Yes.
We are fighting a just cause.
Yes.
Let my people go.
Yes.
Release Nnamdi Kanu. Release our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He is fighting a just cause. We deserve to leave our people, our enemy.
Yes. Now we dangerous. BDS, all the way.
APM with swag.
They will bring me down. The more
enemies are crying. Yes.
Nigeria's new government, if you like, by the whole stubble, Biafra must fully be liberated. We are not Nigeria. We will never be Nigeria. Nigeria is a terrorist country.
It is.
I'm a Biafra.
A bloody country.
We know ourselves. Came to the terrorist country.
Yes.
The souls among us. The souls among us. Repent. What will it profit you when you kill your own? What will it profit you when you kill your own? Ask yourself, are you better off where you are now? No. We need Biafra.
Sabon TK, repent. Biafra must come.
Fall back to the original structure. I am man.
Yes, so.
Also keep here bukwa nke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Epelo no duko Yasolu moke Makamanya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko mwani Biko gabalu mebua Bosi no nilo Anina ngegombo Ife mwoke mwoke bukwa
If I can imitate my God here.
Isulo mogafia Imana madu ne yimadu Ramalo Onyabona warokoke kuniru finazu You better do unto man as you want them to do for you Uwabo from there Abiligi nuche
Papa, tell me, whose move is this one?
Uru na-abịa, egwu anụrụ na-abịa, ya nwa nọsi ike ga-ana ebe
Ikiliaja Mamusi Nwa metogo kwa Nwa mujelumba Uwe butike Okanilu ne butile wantemo Atacho wanke ya bibi apoya chombo Okuto nyena kwa kaka notu Nkiti mewa maro dogu ya Also keep here bukwa nke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Yepelo no duko Yasolu moke Anya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko mwani Biko gabalu mebua Bosi no nilo Anina ngegombo Ife mwoke nyelu mwoke bukwa ngaji delu Isini makife Isulo mogafia Imana madu ne yimadu Malamalo Onyabona warokoke kuniru finazu You better do unto man as you want them to do for you Uwabo from there Abiligi nuche Okuto nyena kwa kaka notu
Thank you.
Wankwo ego mono mebe Ife kulu kaneme Adantia Kwaru meku Ikene nuka mwoke si ebeche Osuka suna sunilo mime bafuma Onye wiwo sinike talo Yebulo zonyo so diko ukunku Tukwese bifi maipe Asikwana mwata no mweli forget Ogwanye luki fiu Ikiliaja Mama musi na nwa metogo kwa Oga na nwa mujelumba Uwe butike Oga nilo ne butilo wantemo Watacho wanke ya bibi apoya chomwa Okuto nyena kwa kaka notu Agukunye umeife Ifujwanya onwangi Nkiti mewa maro doguya Agukunye umeife Ifujwanya onwangi Also keep here bukwa nke makona Kanyebe kamanga yayo Epelo no duko Yasolu moke Makamanya fuluko Kachayama Achaluko mwani Biko gabalu mebua Bosi no nilo Anina ngegombo Ife mwoke nyelu mwoke bukwa ngaji delu Isini makife Isulo mogafia Imana madu ne yimadu Malamalo Onyabona warokoke kuniru finazu You better do unto man as you want them to do for you Uwabo from there Abiligi nuche Wankwo ego mono mebe Okwife kulu kaneme Adantia Kwaru meku Ikene nuka mwoke si ebeche Osuka suna sunilo mime bafuma Onye wiwo sinike talo Yebulo zonyo so diko ukunku Tukwese bifi maipe Asikwana mwata no mweli forget gbanye lugi film ikili aja mama musi na nwa metogo kwa maka na nwa mu jelumba we butike ọganilu ne butile wande mo atachowa nke ya ibi apoya chonwa obuto onye na kwata kanotu agugu ne omeife ifujanya onyoge bagukiti nkiti emewe maro dogu ya agugu ne omeife ifujanya onyoge bagu oso kipi ya bukwa nke makona ka nyebe kama nga ya yo.
There were. Thank you. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I see all the honorable ministers in the house. Thank you all for being here. Thanks, fellow Biafrans. We welcome our enemies. If you're one of the enemies we have, we welcome you so you can observe and see how we do things. And we believe our enemies, they know who we are. They know we're good people. They know we are not terrorists. They know we are fighting a just cause. If you're one of the enemies watching, ask yourself a question. What crime do the Biafran people commit? Ask yourself a question. Have the Biafran people invaded your community? Ask yourself a question. Have the Biafran people terrorized you? Ask yourself a question. Have the Biafran people tried to force you abandon your religion and worship their God? Ask yourself a question. Have the Biafran people forced on you in any way? If you're one of them, have you been to the Biafran land without the Biafran showing you a full hospitality? Have you been to Biafran land and the Biafran people reject you or chase you out of their land? The answer is no. Ask yourself a question. 130 years ago, the Biafran territory, what is it called? Is it called the Nigerian terrorist state? Ask yourself a question. Our enemies, I'm asking you this question. Your father, your grandfather, do they anyhow tell you a story how Biafra is part of them? I believe you will answer no. So, why do you choose to kill Biafrans? Why don't you want the Biafrans go? Pharaoh of our enemies, why don't you let the Biafran go? What crime do Biafran people commit? Biafrans are people that wherever they go, they work hard. They blend in that community. They fight hard to be part of that community. They don't beg. They try to do whatever they can to obey the law of that community. In most cases, they even marry from that community. They make their place their home. Example is the terrorist country zoo called Nigeria. In Lagos of the zoo terrorist country called Nigeria, the Biafran people developed Lagos. The Biafran people are the economic hub of Lagos. Lagos is the most popular city or state in the zoo country called Nigeria. What about the federal capital called Abuja? The Biafran people developed Abuja. The Biafran people make what the zoo country called Nigeria what it is. And what happened to the Biafran territory? The zoo country make sure they force the Biafran people to leave their territory while seeking for a greener pasture. They make sure there is no government presence in Biafra land. They make sure the seaport is not operable, is not operational. They make sure all the airports are not in proper condition or not functionable. They make sure there is no liaison office of any foreign country or embassy. They make sure the Biafrans, they try to make Biafrans abandon their home. And the Biafrans have no choice than to leave their territory, travel all over the globe, fighting to survive. And the remaining in Biafra land, the terrorist country called Nigeria, they do everything they can to kidnap, kill Biafrans, behead Biafrans. The world in general, when I say the world, the United Nations, they label Nigeria a terrorist state. The whole world knows Nigeria is a terrorist state. Why then are they supporting Nigeria? They should be truthful to themselves. The world in general, you all need to let Biafra go. You all have to stop supporting the terrorist country called Nigeria. Be truthful to yourself. The treatment that the Biafran people have received from the so-called United Nations that I don't know what the hell they're uniting. Biafrans have been killed over 5 million. Over 3 million children were starved to death, and the world is not speaking. Shame to the world leaders that know about this, and they decide to close their ear. They decide to act like they don't see. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is in the hand of the terrorist country that the whole world condemned Nigeria. They know Nigeria is a terrorist country. And what is the so-called United Nations doing about it? Our Prime Minister in Finland be called for so-called questioning, and the Finland authority well know Nigeria is a terrorist state. We believe justice must be done. We believe the Finland authority know why Mazi Simon Ekpa is fighting to free his people. Finland fought Russia to free themselves, and they regained their freedom from Russia. What's wrong with Mazi Simon Ekpa fighting to free his own people? Here in the United States of America, there is a time when Martin Luther King said, he had a dream when everything will be all right. We Biafran people, we have a dream that will surely be free. Martin Luther King fought for freedom. Mandela fought for freedom. Gandhi from India fought for freedom. What we are doing is what we're supposed to do. We want to be free. Maybe tomorrow I might be their next target. If that happens, Biafrans are over 70 million. Someone else will rise. We cannot leave our destiny to those that cannot manage it. If the United Nations can manage our destiny, let them step up and do the right thing. If the world can manage our destiny, let them step up and do the right thing. There is killing going in Biafra land. There is war going in Biafra land. They are not speaking. During our President Donald John Trump, arise the gutter media from Nigeria. When I mention the name Biafra with my flag, they quickly dismiss me by pointing finger, thinking I'm going to talk with one of the so-called producer there or one of the colleagues, not knowing he just want to get me out of the scene there. Because they are so ashamed to talk about Biafra. What's wrong to talk about Biafra? What crime have Biafran people committed? Can you please educate me if I don't know? Can you please tell me what have Biafra done wrong? We did not create ourselves. We found ourselves in our God-given land. The land belongs to Biafra. The land don't belong to Nigeria. The land don't belong to Nigeria. Arise News should be ashamed of themselves. They're supposed to be unbiased news media. They quickly dismiss me because they don't want to hear about Biafra. And the same Biafran people made the useless zoo country called Nigeria what Nigeria is today. What crime do we commit? Quote me wrong if I'm lying. What crime do the Biafran people commit? Do we deserve this, yes or no? Biafra must be free. Freedom is not given. We will take our freedom, whether the world like it or not. A lot of us that live in the Western world, we know what true democracy is. We want to live a normal life. We don't want to live like some Dundee people. We don't want to live like zombies. We are not nomadic people. We love good things. We love civilization. We love education. We love anything good and cherishable. We are not terrorists. We can see the terrorists in the world and their activities. Biafran's activity is not that of terrorists. We are civilized people. We just want to be free. Let my people go. Let Biafra go. Let Nnamdi Kanu be released. He did nothing wrong. Let the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa go. Release him. Let Dr. Shua Yoba go. The world is yearning for freedom. The world is yearning for peace. The Biafran people will never take any war to Nigerian state. Rather, they invade our territory. They rape our children, rape our women, rape anything rapeable, kill, slaughter, and the rest of the world keep mute. Tomorrow, you will tell me you believe in God. You tell me what God you worship. Is that what your God asks you to do? Is your God the God that asks you to rape innocent women, to behead innocent women, to kill, to destroy? If that's what your God asks you, shame to you and shame to that your goddamn God. Let us be. We want to live in a country that will be one of the best. We want to live in a country that the whole world will admire, that the whole world we want to visit, that the whole world we want to say, what a beautiful country. Let me have a vacation, me and my family, to Biafra land. Just the same way people visit Dubai, even from the great state of the United States of America, people visit to tour Dubai from here. Why can't Biafra be? Why can't Ambazonia be free? Why can't Eritrea have a true democracy? We want to be free. Freedom is not given, it is taken. Since the rest of the world refused to give us our freedom, we need their cooperation. We need their assistance. They can go ahead. They can go ahead and support us. If they don't, we will get our freedom. Whether you like it or not, Biafra must be free. We have our friends, our sisters' country that will be joining us. And I'm going to hand this over to the media team so we can take it from there. Thank you.
Thank you, APM, for the wonderful speech.
Thank you, APM.
Thank you.
Thank you, APM.
Thank you.
Thank you.
APM, the great man.
Those
The
that
great
have
man of
here
I
can hear.
respect you.
Okay.
APM.
Please, let me put this jingle on while we fix one or two.
Okay.
We play this while we fix one or two. While we fix one or two.
Call it the political resurrection. Some say it's the comeback king. But days, weeks, all the build-up. And right now, we're just a couple of minutes away to the inauguration of Donald Trump as the next president of the United States. Yes, the 45th president becoming the 47th president of the United States. A second term for Donald Trump coming back to the White House. I'm right now in front of the Capitol Hill. You can see the background to me because of the cold condition. The number inauguration taking place outside is not happening. We know that, right? It's happening inside this Capitol Hill called the Capitol Rotunda, where Donald Trump will be inaugurated as the 47th president of the United States. I have right now joining me our Rise US correspondent, Jeremiah Boloko. She's been here at the build-up to the election proper, the results, and of course the comeback victory of Donald Trump. Jeremiah, what has been the situation so far? Walk us through what has happened so far.
Okay, this year's ceremony is going to be held in the U.S. Capitol Rotunda Hall due to the weather conditions, which at this moment is 24 degrees. It feels like 14 degrees, and it's really cold. So anybody planning to come out should really kit up for the weather. But so far, so good. I'm going to take you through some of the events that's about to be held today. Right now, the President-elect Donald Trump is at the church of St. John's Church service. Thereafter, he'll be going for a tea, which has been a tradition for the U.S. inauguration ceremony. They're going to be having tea with the current president at the moment, Joe Biden, and the First Lady. Thereafterwards, this real ceremony, which is taking the oath of office, will commence, which will be around 12 noon and all that. So another highlight of the week has been the Martin Luther King Jr. Day, which is a day of profound significance for all Americans. I mean, this was a great leader that had a vision of equality, peace, and unity. I mean, it is a powerful reminder of racial segregation. I mean, Americans, especially for the African American society. I mean, those are some of the highlights. Another highlight we're going to look at through is this is the first time the tradition of foreign leaders are being invited to this ceremony. The normal traditions, other leaders are not supposed to attend, and some leaders from Africa has been hoping to come, especially from Nigeria and Mozambique. We don't know if they got the invite, but one of the major leaders that was supposed to come was the president from the Chinese president, Xi Jinping. He was supposed to come in, and he has turned out that invite, but he's going to be sending some delegates into the ceremony. And also, Arise was invited specially for this occasion, which is a big step forward. Yeah.
Thank you very much. And of course, also the tech kings, TikTok, Elon Musk and co. will also be here. Now, if my cameraman can just take us around so you're able to see the scenario. A lot of people gathering around right in front of the Capitol Hill. Like Jeremy rightly said, it's a public holiday. Martin Luther King, the inauguration will be taking place indoors owing to the freezing condition, the icy situation, the cold temperature. So you're seeing a 360 view of just around the Capitol Hill. So now let's begin to talk to some Americans who are right here with us. What's your name?
Ogechukwu Nkere.
Okay. So you're Nigerian?
Yeah, I'm a Biafran.
You are in Nigeria.
I'm a Biafran.
You are in Nigeria.
Yeah,
okay. So let's also talk to let's also talk to So let's also talk to the what's the expectation like as the build up to the inauguration of
So I'm here. My name is Elisha Sulis. I'm the lobbyist in Washington, D.C. I represent a number of African clients and leaders. I have with me, for example, a representative from the Ambazonian Governing Council, who our firm represents. I also represent the Biafra Republic Government in Exile.
So he's from the Amazonian.
Yes.
Okay. Also, talk to us. It's a comeback for Donald Trump. What do we expect? Do we expect something better for him?
Yes, of course, especially for us, the Ambazonian people. It would please the Nigerian and Biafran public to understand.
Let's talk about Trump.
Of course, we are here because of our own interest, right? Okay. We have a mutual understanding with the United States government, and what we want Trump to do for the Amazonian people is to speed up and remove Cameroon from colonizing Amazonia.
Okay. So we begin to get a feedback from Americans, people from the diaspora who are around.
Right. At this time, we are going to bring in the guest of honors that we have, and we'll start with playing anthems. So I admonish you, if you are seated while the anthems are playing, you please be standing, or you stop your video. You stop your video if you're seated. If you cannot stand, stop your video.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish, beloved home. shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscathed will pass. When we are poised, the wounds of battle to heal, we shall remember those who died in mass. Then shall our trumpets fill the glorious song of victory. We scored all might and wrong. Oh God, protect us from the hidden pitfalls. Guide all our movements lest we go astray. Give us the strength to heal the humanist call, to live and not to count the cost each day. Let those who rule to serve with resoluteness, to make this climb a land of righteousness.
Terminat وغاز تغفى بدكاز تمس غبرا قرصنا المسل بهرا حارمت كنسا إريترا زمنات وغاز تغفى بدكاز تمس غبرا قرصنا المسل بهرا حارمت كنسا إريترا زلالم كبيرة انتبه أو علم علم خسده بغتك حلوة خسرية ولا راب معرف وفر سمرتنا نحاكي إريترا ولدنا الخبر غنيرا مريمنا قلبنا حالنا السلطان واخر الكرة حاربنا تسعى استماغل عرسنا معلمنا تكسر كيلوات وبعن خنكفر سمنا وخبر خبر إريترا بحرا إريترا سواي مدرا إريترا صور مصباح إريترا يكون حرا إريترا سواي مدرا إريترا سوا بحرا إريترا مدرا مدرا إريترا يكون حرا
Hail, hail, hail this land of glory, with the Ambazonians, pledge our loyalty. Praise the Son of Savior, who granted us of freedom, allegiance to the heroes who bought the land with their blood. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Here is our nation, flowing with milk and honey. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation and joy forevermore. Ambazonia,
meeting our needs. And your children shall be like the stars above, because my God in the watchmen of his nation, Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And your children shall be like the stars above, the Most High God being the watchman of his nation.
Thank you very much. I invite the APM to introduce the guest of the day as they join us.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Sonny Aparawa. And thank you, fellow Biafrans, everyone that have tuned in to today's special occasion. Thanks to our sister country, Ambazonia, and thanks to also our sister country, Eritrea. And here today, we have the Vice President of the Ambazonia Governing Council, and also the President of the Eritrea government in exile, President Bandura, and the Vice President Julius Nye. And Honorable Sonny, please, can you spotlight them so that
Please, let them start their camera. Let the two of them start their camera, please, so that I can pick them up. And they can as well say something so that I can see them. Spotlight your camera. Turn on your camera, then speak. Unmute yourself and speak so that I can see you and spotlight you, please.
The VP for the Ambazonian Governing Council. Thanks a lot.
Oh, the VP. Say something again so that I can pick you. I didn't get you.
Honorable Sonny is VP Dr. Julius. You can see. Can you see VP Dr. Julius?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can see him
It's
with
one of them.
his Amiru flag. Yeah.
Yes.
And where is the other? Yes, Eritrea.
And there's also Ambazonia Governing Council as well, I think.
And we also have Secretary of Human Rights and Humanitarian Service.
Please, could they all turn on their cameras so that we can spotlight
then you
them?
can see them.
Yeah.
If you could please raise them, sir, so we can easily see. Okay.
Who is left to be on the screen? Please say something. Turn on your camera and say something.
This is Akosun, Secretary for Human Rights and Humanitarian Services.
Akosun Akota.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we are missing the Eritrea president. Where is he? Where is the Eritrea president or representative? Is he in the Zoom? Could he please start his camera and start his microphone so we can see him?
Can't see him.
what is the name on the Zoom?
All right.
You are muted.
Honorable Sonny, the president
Yes.
of the Eritrea government in exile, he will be logging in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you all, and you are all welcome. VP, Vice President, Dr. Julius Nye, we really appreciate you. I spoke with you early today. I have some good encouraging word from you as well. You know, the cause, what we already embarked on, we are not going back. And this journey is a journey that have started from the time of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. So we have come a long way, and of which both sister country, we do cancel each other. And, you know, rub minds together, get advice and strategy of how we defeat our common enemy, both the zoo country called Cameroon. They are terrorist country as well. They are a common enemy with the Nigerian terrorist country. So, and we have, just as I said, we have come a long way. This bond and this union will be unbreakable. Just like when we visit Donald J. Trump, our president inauguration, which both countries, both the Eritrea, president and the Ambazonia, we are, you know, able to secure our spot to be in the inauguration, which by the special help of our lobby, Mora Global Strategies, are able to make that happen. And of which Elias have been working really hard. And one thing people don't really realize or know about is that the ticket is a congressional, you can only get it from the congressional office. So as that ticket is not online, you can buy it. You have to be invited. So it's not like the post-inauguration ticket that you can get online if you want to be part of the party or part of the celebration. But the ticket that we are opportune to get, even the zoo country called Nigeria, they are not invited. The zoo Cameroon are not invited. So that tells you that we are in good hand and we are working hard to defeat our common enemy, because the fight that we are fighting is a just cause. We are fighting to liberate and free our people. We deserve to be free. We deserve to live as people. I'll quote from Dr. Shua Ayoba himself, where he said, freedom is not given, it's taken. So that is exactly what we are doing. We are taking our freedom. If the world refuses to give us or cooperate, we will take it, but we ask for their assistance and their cooperation. So we are not putting out fight there. We're just asking peacefully, because we are both a peaceful nation, and we believe that they will turn around and support us. You are welcome to this town hall meeting with the Biafran people today. It's a pleasure for the Vice President of the Ambazonia to be here, and the Ambazonia Governing Council to be here as well. And of course, soon the instructor of the American Cyber Squad, RACS, right? Yeah, to be here. And here come our good friend again. From the Eritrea, we have done a lot together. He's been in the Baltimore office here. That's the head of headquarters or head office of the Biafran Republic government. He's been here several times, and we have opportunity to also. He made it. We have the opportunity to see him in Finland as well during our declaration, and he actually spoke and encouraged the Biafran people the need of the Biafran people to be free And also in Eritrea need to be free from the oppressor regime that they are. So we live in a democratic world whereby we want all of us to be more civilized and practice democracy. And during our declaration in Lahti, Finland, we also have the Ambazonia delegate, Heavy, I believe if I pronounce the name. So he actually make my job easy for me that very day, because he spoke very well. You are all welcome to the Biafran town hall meeting which is hosted in US today through the Zoom. And I'm so delighted, and my fellow Biafrans, to welcome all of you, our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister. They will all be happy for this very occasion. Thank you, and we invite the Vice President, Julius Nye, talk to the Biafran people and the Ambazonian people, likewise, our sister country, Eritrea. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Acting PM. It is a pleasure for me to attend the first town hall of the Biafran people. I also wish to salute the members of cabinet of the Biafran government in exile. I also wish to sincerely thank all the Biafran people here today and those that could not make it, those in the diaspora and those in Biafra land who have stood firm to assert their right to determine their own political, social, economic, and cultural way of life. The alliance between Biafra and Ambazonia did not start today. Biafrans and Ambazonians are one people, united by geography, by culture, and now by aspirations to be free from the different terrorist zoo and jungle governments, both in Cameroon and in Nigeria. Fellow Biafrans, the adage goes, a liberation is not a walk in the park. So if there is any one of you out there in here in this town hall today who thinks that your freedom will be given to you on a platter, you have not yet started. You will have to fight. And fight, I mean, you would not only fight the zoo government in Nigeria as we are fighting the jungle government in Cameroon, you also fight your own brothers and sisters who have been recruited by the enemy to make sure that you don't reach your destination. You also fight your own brothers and sisters, we have done that in Ambazonia, who for personal interests would not want to follow the aspiration of the Biafran people. When you come across these challenges, bear in mind that they are learning curves. In every quest for freedom, the nationalists and those who pursue freedom against those who don't want freedom, who want continuous colonization, is in the ratio of 1 to 5. It therefore means that it's only about 1% or less that would stand with you to the finish line. For the Ambazonian people, we have seen actors come and go. We have seen movements rise and fall. It is all part of the process. But if the Biafran people, you are fighting for the flag, under the flag, with the flag, and with the people, you will remain standing. If you are fighting not to enable Nigeria government to continuously rule Biafra with impunity, if you are fighting not for your own self-interest, if you are fighting not because you think Biafra will be free tomorrow morning, then this is the revolution for you. We have seen it all. Why Nigeria is scared is not because we are in the diaspora or the people on the ground are agitating. Nigeria and Cameroon are scared because we have picked up arms, and we are unapologetic to that. It is our self-right to defend ourselves when we are faced with oppression. It is a universal right to pick up arms to defend yourself if the responsibility to protect by the international community is not invoked. It is your right to exist in freedom, to have dignity as a people. And so let nobody, let no one tell you that you cannot fight. They can incarcerate Nnamdi Kanu. They can incarcerate PM Simon Ekpa. They can incarcerate Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba. They can incarcerate me tomorrow. But the spirit of freedom is ingrained in our people. So many PM Simon Ekpa will rise. So many Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba will rise onto the finish line. And as the acting PM has said, we have crossed the ribbon. There is no turning back. All they need from you is to stand firm and know that there are going to be challenges. There are going to be infiltrators, even within your own government and within your own movement. But do not budge. Fight for the flag, fight with the flag, fight with the people, and for the people of Biafra. That is what has made us to stand the test of time. Let me take you to memory lane. In 2017, 2018, up to 2020, the Ambazonian Governing Council was not the most popular and not even the most liked. But today, our people depend on us because we stood for the people, we stood for the ideas, we knew what we were in for, we had the strategies. And we knew that in order to fight a colonialist, you fight them method for method, ideal for ideal, communication for communication, diplomacy for diplomacy. And today we can see that the stars are well aligned, whereby there is a new government in the United States, whereby our people are both energized and our resolve to be free is unwavering. So I call on all of you to do whatever it takes. Take out your last dime. Support the boys and girls championing your resistance on the ground. Make sure that the enemy knows your resolve and that nothing else will suffice. Because for us, Ambazonia, we will fight to the last man standing. For us, Ambazonia is either we are free or we all die. There is no way Cameroon will ever rule Ambazonia again with one Ambazonian alive. They will do with no Ambazonian alive. That is where we are. It doesn't matter whether they bring in the Chadians. They brought them in, we humbled them. In the battlefield, the Chadians ran. They brought in the French, we humbled them. Cameroon knew they were going to beat us in 2 weeks. We are talking 8 years. And in a fight where David is unable to be beaten by Goliath, it therefore means David is winning. And I can assure you, we are winning. I can assure you, with the Biafran resistance in the area of Bakassi, Cameroon is also feeling the pinch. I can assure you, with your support in terms of propagating our cause, the human rights abuses of Cameroon and Nigeria, we are winning. Victory is never easy. You have to fight your way. And fight shall Ambazonia, fight shall Biafra till freedom comes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you
Thank
very
you
much.
so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
when
so
they
much.
think,
Thank you. You're
think
welcome.
after holding Dr. Chu Ayuba, that will be it. We prove them wrong. When the Nigerian terrorist state think after kidnapping our leader Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, we also prove them wrong. This fight, we all fight together, and at the end, victory will be us. Let me also welcome our president, our good friend, Mr. Bandura, President Bandurai, President of Eritrea government in exile. Thank you. Honorable Son. Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to get myself unmute. Primarily, I want to give my warm salute to all of you. Yes, the newly acquired friends of Ambazonian. And I was very proud to work with the Republic of Biafra government in exile. I think I got me good friends. At the initial moment when we heard of the Ambazonian, of the Biafran actually, people thought all the Biafran case was all said and done. A lot of them were not following as it is needed. Some of the work we're doing today, maybe we should have done it 20 years ago, maybe 30 years ago. However, better late than never. Some of the type of fight we were doing in Eritrea, we have a lot of experience. We fought for 31 years to be free, liberated from Ethiopia. Unfortunately, the people has been betrayed by the leader we trusted, meaning he kind of oppressed the people for the following 34 years. Our name, the nickname we've been given is the North Korea of Africa. And you know what does it mean? For all these years, Eritrea did not have any election. We didn't have any constitution, and gross violation of human rights that is happening in there. After 31 years fight, and we still are fighting for 34 years to eliminate this person that is oppressing the people. From the small population that we are in, majority people running away everywhere, through every corner. All of our youth, they couldn't work, they couldn't go to school, they couldn't create family. So the best deal they have is just flee the nation and go elsewhere. When we have all the means, when we have all the resources, we are not poor. We should have been done a lot better, but we just kept going down and down, and almost the Stone Age, where people are living in the dark. They don't have medication, they don't have enough education, they don't have, I mean, for God's sake, the only one university we had, he shut it down. We had 100 factories. They're all gone. The only thing we have left is the beer company. You know what that means. So this is what we've been going. So as we met with the Biafran, I think we said, yeah, I was very interested to know more about them. At this right moment, even the Eritreans are very interested in knowing further about the Biafran history. And now we're going to add the Ambazonian history in that sense. By becoming together, we all kind of buy a little sense. By coming together, we all can have a story which is bigger. We all now became even to work in the same office, which that means a lot. Our cooperation, our exchanging idea, our giving each other an advice, or even share from our experience, I think a lot can be done. This collaboration between the Biafran and the Ambazonian, I think it's a winning type, because I do follow how much things are happening on the ground. This is not the 1967-70. This is completely different. What they used to do, blockade, what have you, at this right moment, with the existence of the Ambazonians, a lot of things is happening. I even heard and read a lot where they are even infiltrating, getting inside the Nigerian, and I know what kind of job is getting done. So by being together, I think this is our time. I always said, this is our time for Eritrea. This is the time for the Biafran Republic. This is the time for Ambazonians. And other things that I need to tell you, where we said we should have been done 20 years ago. At this right moment, we feel proud. We have a lot of friends inside the US government. We started early on. We kind of shook up the government because he's paranoia of the United States. I've been in many meetings where the Congress people were very interested to hear the story of Biafra. They were very familiar and they want to hear more. They want to learn more. So they became very interested. You have a good friends like Dr. Ruben. You have a good friend like Tibor Nagy, which is, I always have a good communication with him. And he talks a lot about, and we have some friends that are coming in that desk, what we call African desk. So we got friends, we just wisely, not to the point that we become nuisance to them. They know about our story. The only thing they knew, we have to come with our own plans, what sort of program we want to get done, and we have to be flat upfront, where we have to tell them what we want to get done. With this Trump administration, a lot of things can come up, even not, some new nations may exist. I really truly believe some of those stories I hear in practice, Somaliland, for instance, when it's separate from Somalia, it's about 31 years, but they've been handling their business pretty good when the other center of Somalia was having a lot of problems. Therefore, even up to this last election they had, it was a democratic election. So the whole world is impressed. Many countries went to visit, and now at this right moment, they are really thinking to recognize Somaliland, which means we're going to have another new nation of Africa. Africa can afford for so many, especially if I give you the example of Biafran Republic, you're talking 80 million people, for God's sake. You can't force them to be in a forced marriage. There is no way. There is no happiness. There is no long-term solution for this. The best way is they need to get their divorce. They have to be divorced. And I know the history also, the more I got interested in Ambazonians. Yes, the same cause goes up to the point how we became together and how we became betrayed. Therefore, I think if we all need to live, we don't have any ill thinking for Nigeria. We don't have any ill thinking for the rest, but we want peaceful change. If they don't want the military act, I think let's discuss in a round table. Let's have pens to sign. Let them to be free. And this is how it needs to get done. At this moment, the same way they used to call us. When we fought them, they gave us a name, we are terrorists, what else? But to us, I always said we were freedom fighters. Because of that, even today, they're going to call Ambazonians and the Republic of Biafra are terrorists. As far as I'm concerned, they are not terrorists. They are freedom fighters. Because of that, I think it doesn't matter what they say. What we have to do. Some of these leaders, for God's sake, they don't have in their vocabulary the word peace, the word negotiation. Therefore, if it takes to carry arms, we don't have any choice but to carry arms. Therefore, this newly found friendship, this newly found cooperation among ourselves, I think we can only make it bigger, and our story should be told everywhere. And I'm very thankful for this chance, and I'm glad I made it to be part of you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We are the Biafran Republic government in exile and its cabinet. We are really pleased with all you're doing, and for you to make it as well to Lahti, Finland. Thank you. We appreciate you. We are all in this together. Yeah, I remember early this month when we visit Washington, D.C., and we met with some Congress and senators. It was amazing. So our message is penetrating, and with the help of our lobbyists, we appreciate them. They are doing a good job. Vice President Julius, I know you have some members of your cabinet here and believe they might want to be part of this great occasion. So, with your permission, I can see they are ready to explode, to send a loud message of freedom, a word of hope and encouragement, because with this, we will all get to the finish line to encourage one another and for us to be having something like this more often, because our people, both the Biafran people, the Ambazonia and the Eritrea, they need to see this union getting stronger and stronger, and for us to be working together as well. So should I go ahead and call on the cabinets with you, your entourage?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. HHS, can you please go ahead and talk to Biafran and Ambazonia and Eritrea people? Thank you.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
My vice president has already spoken, but since we are here, I cannot go without saying at least a word. And what I want to tell the people of Biafra, first of all, all protocol duly respected. Mr. President of Eritrean government in exile and the APM of Biafra, it was nice meeting you guys in Washington, D.C. at the inaugural of President Trump. We had very good exchanges. That was wonderful. We had the Arise TV come to interview us, but they had to run away. Who's ever seen where a journalist runs away from interviewing people? So we made them run away. So anyways, the history between Ambazonia and Biafra is inextricably linked. The zoo in Nigeria and the jungle people in La République of Cameroon, they have a history of oppression. And what I want to advise the people of Biafra is do not turn back. The world knows the name Nigeria because of Biafra. If there were no Biafra, the word Nigeria would not be known anywhere. Whether we are talking about the football team or we're talking about the in Nollywood, it is the presence of Biafra, the talents of the Biafran people that has catapulted that country to very great heights. So you cannot let Fulani herdsmen, lord it over really great minds like you. Like the president, the president in exile for Eritrea said, you are 8 million people. That is enormous. That is extremely huge. And you are a very great potential in the entire Gulf of Guinea. My journey to the United States has been incredible. I was a refugee in Biafra land. La République du Cameroon chased us when we stood fighting for freedom. And we were welcomed, very open hands, by families in Enugu and Calabar and many other places in Biafra land. And when I told them my story, they also, talked to us about when, Nigeria was persecuting them and then they were running into Southern Cameroons at the time. And then our parents, great-grandparents gave them, welcome them and stuff like that. So they said they would reciprocate. So we are one people. Each time I talk to people and I give my name Akosin, they say that looks like a Nigerian name or a Biafra name. When I call Akotar, they say that looks like a Biafra name. So we are one people. our destiny is inextricably linked. We continue to fight together until we reach the promised land.
Yes.
Biafra, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kota. Thank you.
Thank you so
And
much.
Thank you.
we also have the name is not our. You didn't update the name. You have it as fundraiser.
The Secretary General of the Ambazonian Governing Council.
All right, Secretary General, can you go ahead and talk to the Biafran people and the Ambazonian, also the Eritrea? Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. APM. All protocols duly observed. Mr. President of the Eritrean government in exile. Much respect, sir. The Vice President of the Ambazonian Governing Council, fellow Biafrans and fellow Ambazonians and Eritreans who have joined this town hall. It is a great honor for me to speak to these honorable people in here because it takes someone with a mighty heart to be able to engage in a journey that is so difficult and also a journey which has a lot of obstacles that are even known before you set out. And all of us who are engaged in fighting for the liberation and freedom for our people understand the difficulty. And we have decided that the journey that our people have lived through up to this moment must be finished by all. And that the freedom of our people must be achieved in our lifetime. And I believe that the Biafran people, the Eritrean people, and the Ambazonian people understand that if we don't fight this fight today, we will need to fight it another day. We have witnessed in the last week the inauguration of President Trump, and all of us were invited. The Ambazonians, the Biafrans, and the Eritreans were invited to take part. The Americans, to arrive where they are, had a very difficult journey also. They were colonized by the British, and in the days of fighting for their own freedom, in the days of independence, everything was not smooth. There were those who worked with the royal family in Britain, who fought against their own people in order to stop the Americans from getting their independence from Britain. And that is just the path that every liberation takes in order to be able to arrive at the point of destination that we have chosen. Our common destiny is that we have decided that we will finish the fight, and the fight we will finish for our people. We will not pass on this fight to our children, because that will be like handing a brand and burning fire to your son or to your daughter to carry to the next point of contact. And by the time the child arrives at the point of contact, the hands will be burned. So we will be the ones to do this job. The Biafran people have been through a very difficult history, like each and every one of us. But I want to remind each and every one of us that this month, on the 13th of January, 1970, 55 years ago, they said they had ended the war against the Biafrans. That was after millions of Biafrans had been killed between 1967 and 1970. And today, they still believe that they can continue to kill and continue to tell the people that there's nothing going on. We want to remind them that we have not forgotten those years, that 55 years ago, they tried to stop us from continuing to get to where we want to be. They killed millions and yet continued to lie to the people. The Biafrans have risen up at this particular moment, and it is our time. And like the President of Eritrea in exile stated, we might have done this 20 years ago. But I think God has a plan for each and every one of us and decided that we are the ones to carry the baton today. And the baton we must carry to the finish line. There will be no stopping at any point, and nobody, whether they call themselves infiltrators or enablers or spoilers, whoever they are, they will pay and the people to destroy our projects and our mission and our march to freedom, but they will fail on the way. We have made up our minds and we are marching to freedom. Biafran people, Eritrean people, Ambazonian people, there is no other way for us to finish this fight but to fight as if the fight depended on us alone. Let us continue to fight and let us continue to work together in order to achieve our objectives. We have the opportunity at this particular moment. We have some people who are listening to us, and let us put our voices together so that together we can achieve our objectives. I want to appreciate each and every one of you for this opportunity to talk to this great town hall, and I encourage each and every one of us not to relent in their efforts. And as we continue to work hard and do the things to get our leaders in detention, whether it be Nnamdi Kanu in the jungle of the zoo, or Simon Epa in Finland, or Dr. Ayaba in Norway. I want to assure you that your efforts are the efforts that the people of Ambazonia, the people of Biafra, and the people of Eritrea want to find in order to be able to reach their destiny. These leaders have given their all for us. Let's keep fighting so that one day they will be free. And that one day our people will rise up and say, thank you for all the work that you have done. Hail, hail, hail Ambazonia, hail, hail, hail Biafra, hail, hail, hail Eritrea. Thank you very much, Mr. Acting Prime Minister.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Secretary General Obadiah. Thank you very much. And we have our honorable ministers from the Biafra Republic government in exile that we want to say one or two things to our sister nation here, and Honorable Sonny Abarawa. Can you go ahead and call upon the Biafra Republic government in exile members that are here present in this special occasion? Thank you.
Thank you, IPM, and thank you, our distinguished dignitaries of Ambazonia and Eritrea. Your warm presence is encouraging to us, and we really appreciate it. I serve in the Department of Media and Communications, and I am going to bring the Secretary General of the Biafran government, Honorable Professor Choma. Please say one or two. Please, every members of the cabinet, try to stick to 2 minutes because of the programs we have. Honorable Professor Choma, I don't know if you're there. You're invited to the floor to say something.
All right.
Thank you very much. Thank you, our acting PM, Honorable Nkere, the Vice President of the Ambazonia Governing Council, Dr. Julius Ninyi, the SG of Ambazonia Governing Council, and the Eritrean President in exile. And I greet all of the Biafra Republic government in exile officials. No need calling names one by one. All hail Biafra. To the great Biafran citizens, great Ambazonian and Eritrean citizens. Thank you for tuning in. And I welcome all of our guests. Thank you for joining us in today's town hall. Even though our Prime Minister is absent, you still found it worthy to come. We also thank you for being friends to our cause, because we are fighting the same cause. And as you've all said, there's no point repeating what you've said. One thing is clear: we must be free. Because, as you rightly said, there is no Nigeria without Biafra. And for the fact that Nigeria has chosen to keep killing Biafrans without any remorse, the fact that Nigeria has chosen to keep incarcerating our people, they take our resources and impoverish the people. We've complained, we've begged, it fell on deaf ears. Rather, the more we complain, the more we beg, the more they implement their atrocities. So at a point, we said we are done. Now, we're gonna take our freedom. The Biafra people are ready. How would you know that? They went all the way to Kenya to kidnap and rendition our leader. You know, people like myself, when our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, was preaching, we were like, oh yeah, Nigeria will listen. So we weren't really active. But what awoken people like us was the impunity of the Nigerian state to commit international crime brazenly. And we said, no, this has to stop. And stop it has. So we are calling on all citizens. You remember one thing we used to say: when you citizens keep quiet, then the government will mistreat you. You got to stand up and you got to take that freedom. And this message goes to both the Biafrans, the Ambazonians, and the Eritreans. And in fact, to all the Africans, because the leaders in Africa are taking advantage of the poor masses. So I welcome you all. Thank you so much as we are trying to figure out what is going on, why the West is behaving the way they're behaving. We are also embracing the new government of the United States. And we are hopeful, starting from the invitation that the three of the countries got to the inauguration of President Trump, we are hopeful that there is a very bright light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for that.
Thank you.
Thank you
And
very
good
much.
work. Thank you. Thank you, as Secretary General. And I call on the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Honorable Dr. Bryson.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Please, when I call on the ministers of BRGIE, do well to introduce your portfolio where you're serving in the government as you pick the mic. Thank you, my minister. Over to you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Minister of Information. Like you said, I'm the Biafra Republic Government in Exile Foreign Affairs Minister. Thank you, Acting PM, for the wonderful job you are doing. Thank you, the Vice President of Ambazonia, Dr. Julius Nye. Thank you, the Secretary General of Ambazonia, for honoring this invitation. Thank you, President Badiru of Eritrea Government in Exile. And thank you, the other Ambazonia representative here. I can't see you on the screen, so I'm kind of handicapped saying your name, but we met in Washington, D.C. on January the 20th during the inauguration of President Trump. And personally, I had one-to-one interaction with many of the delegates from Ambazonia. One particularly told me that they refused to issue him ID card in Cameroon because they thought he was a Biafran. I shared my own personal experience. I had to walk from the last community in Cross River, across Cross River into the first community in Ambazonia, Mamfe, right? So I am fascinated by how Ambazonia people and Biafrans have this inextricable or interwoven culture and relationship, essentially showing that we are one people. So we are continuing to cultivate strong bonds and strong relationships. In Helsinki, 2023, when we had the first convention in Finland, Dr. Cho Ayaba was there. He delivered one of the most powerful speeches I've ever listened to. And while he was rendering his speech, he keeps invoking expressions you will say comes from Biafra territory, showing that he knows Biafrans even more than Biafrans know themselves. Now, in Lati, we had another Ambazonian who pretty much did the same thing. Another powerful speaker. It seemed like speaking come natural to Ambazonia people. So we appreciate you guys. And with the alliance we are forming with Eritrea, I think we can trump our chest and say we have a powerful trio from Africa that will usher in real freedom for us. You see, when I see people talk about Nigeria getting independence in 1960, I disagree. We never got independence. Many people may disagree with me, but what I think happened was transitioning from British colonialism to Fulani colonialism. In the case of Nigeria, that's what happened. So this is the time we are getting real independence, where we will have the ability to control our lives without interference from anyone. In most places in the world, people own what they have. But in Biafra land, what has happened is that we don't own what we have. People from outside Biafra territory claim ownership of what the God of creation has blessed us. And those blessings that came from God, unfortunately, people from Europe who profess human rights appear hell-bent in gaining access to these gifts of nature through those that don't have it, but arrogate to themselves their ownership. And that is why the UK, the EU, are supporting oppressive regimes in Africa. And even if that means killing off innocent people, they don't have any qualms with that. Even if that means going to Kenya to abduct and rendition our leader down to Nigeria, they don't have any problem with it. Even if that means going to Norway to arrest and detain Cho Ayaba, they don't have any problem with that. And even if that means taking in our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, for questioning a few days after, before our declaration, they don't have any problem with that. But we are here to tell them that we can't be in developed countries seeing and enjoying what is possible, and we turn our backs against our compatriots from our native countries, being deprived, being marginalized, and being killed at will. And I am hopeful that Ambazonia, Eritrea, and Biafra working together will bring freedom to our people sooner than many people expect. And I thank you all for honoring this invitation here today. Your presence is highly valued and appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I invite Mr. Dazayon over to you.
Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, depending on your locations. We thank God for this day. Our journey is coming to an end. But first and foremost, I'm going to say thank you to our guests that we're all going through the same course. God have reason for bringing us together, because all these countries that are struggling right now, there will be a time that we are going to be leading for more African countries to start coming through. AU and all these other organizations that we are waiting to come and bail us out, there will be a time that we will tell them, no, Africans have all it takes to be on their own. And this is why we are working so hard to be the first to open up the doors for those that cannot do for themselves, because we have all it takes. I'll take you back to 1966 to 70, when the war was going on. Our parents, our grandparents went through all this. And at the end, Nigerians, wicked zoo Nigerians, they gave our grandparents $20, naira, whatever they call it then, pounds. Go and settle your family. Go and start your family. All our houses in different areas that believe that they are not part of us were taken from our parents. But what happened? Look at us today. Look at us today. We are the leaders of that nation. Nigeria know why they are running from us. They know why they want to suppress us. Because they know once we are free from this bondage, they are gone. Nevertheless, they are gone right now. But they know that nobody will hear about Nigeria anymore. So that's why they are scared. They're scared of us. They're scared of what is going on. Holding our leader will not stop us, because we know it's just temporary thing. I say thank you so much to our AP for all you do. I know it's not easy. All the cabinet members, thanks so much for all you people are doing. Meeting day and night to make sure that we are free, regardless that when we go up, our enemies try to pull us down. But nevertheless, we are moving, and we pray that nothing will hold us. I can only tell our people listening, Biafran people, our liberation army is what we're fighting for right now. If we all come together, put our hands together, put our minds together, put our brains together to raise some fund for our liberation army, then we can accomplish anything that we put our minds and heart to. In this cause, I will say thank you to Butuzo, our general. I say thank you so much for not minding what is going on. You're still pushing, regardless all the insults coming your way. But due to that, God has put you all for the time like this. You're not looking back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, our visitors, our guests. God will make all of us and lift all of us up to get to our finish line. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Doc. Thank you.
But I don't remember if you introduce your portfolio.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. My name is Dr. Ruby Nadi, known as Adazayan. I'm the Minister of Education, and I do some other things on the ground too. But we move. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We come to COS of APM. Introduce your portfolio and say one or two, please, before we move on.
Yes, thank you so much, Minister of Information, Sanya Barawa. Mazi Amobiene, the COS to the Acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, and also the Director of Materials and Logistics. Thank you, everyone who is here, especially our visitors, the VP, I don't know if you're still here, of Ambazonia, the Secretary General, our president, the president of Eritrea government in exile, President Badura. Thank you for gracing this occasion. To all the ministers of the cabinet and Biafrans who are here today, it is Biafra on the table. So as the director of material and logistics, I'm going to go straight because my elders have already pointed out backstories to why we are here and why we're doing what we're doing. But there is a very important thing that I would have to point out using what our elders here have spoken on. Our president, the government of in exile in Eritrea, he pointed out the number, the importance of the number that we have. And everybody has pointed out the fact that we are not going to back down on what we have started. So I want to encourage both Ambazonians and Biafrans all over the world to endeavor to align themselves with their liberation tax. That is where the effects of the numbers of our people is going to play part in funding our liberation. From what you've heard here today, nobody is going to come for you as an African. It is our job to make sure that we restore our land, that we defend our land from the invaders, wherever they are coming from, be it from the jungle government in Cameroon or the terrorist government in Nigeria. It is the job and the responsibility of both Biafrans and Ambazonians, civilians and military, to defend our land. While those in the military wing are doing what they're doing, every civilian has to align themselves with paying their liberation tax. That is the only thing that is going to help your government be able to provide appropriate logistics for your defenses, which is the reason why everyone is talking today. When they kill you and you're not talking, everything is okay. But when they kill you and you defend yourself, then there is problem in the whole region. So you choose for yourself which side you want to stand on. Do you want to be among those who will make sure that your land is defended by making sure that you pay your liberation tax as a citizen of Ambazonia, as a citizen of Biafra? Or are you going to be among those who are going to stand against the future of your generations yet unborn? The choice is yours to make. Thank you, everyone who is gathered here today. Thank you for gracing this wonderful event today. It is from our heart that we appreciate everything that you've done and your presence here. It matters a lot to Biafrans. Thank you all. Dalono.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. Dr. Sam,
Thank you.
are you there?
There, well, thank you.
Yes.
Over to you, sir.
Can I get my camera on, please?
Yes, you can start your camera. Start your camera. I think you have co-host already.
All right. Thank you, our strong acting Prime Minister. Thank you, our guest, President of Eritrea, met you in Finland. Thank you, Secretary General. Thank you, Vice President Dr. Julius. Thank you, all the cabinet members and the administration and the reps and all the other Biafrans now tuning in. I'm so happy that this is our first visit with our acting Prime Minister since the declaration. So I'm very happy that things are moving forward instead of backward. Everyone have said it. We just can't wait to get the administration to recognize the effort others emerging states in Africa. When we have our freedom, every country around us will benefit from these new countries, Biafra, Ambazonia, Eritrea, Somaliland. What is the need of keeping us in this bondage? Is that because of the natural resources? Also, they will still get these natural resources. But at this time, they're getting it in a way that is much cheaper for them to, instead of pay the right price for it. I know this is difficult for everyone, especially we that are in the diaspora. It's difficult for our families, it's difficult for our families in homeland, for our families in diaspora. But we cannot give up. We cannot give up. There's no way we can give up. I mean, it's written there. They can do what they can jail all of us. They can take our job. They can do anything, but we cannot give up. We'll try our best to do the right thing. We're only asking for freedom. I mean, Nnamdi Kanu is in jail because he wants freedom. Mazi Simon Eba is in jail because he wants freedom. Dr. Yoba of Arizona is in prison because of freedom. All these countries in the Western world, they all fought for freedom at that time. They were supported. Why is ours different? Is that because we're from Africa? But I believe in due time they will come around and support our cause and let us live in free and able to make our own decision, especially with our natural resources, how it could be used. We thank all of you. Stay strong. This is just the beginning. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna get more difficult as time goes on. But knowing the Biafra spirit is with us. Our forefathers, our fathers that died trying to get freedom, they're still with us. They're with us in spirit, and they will guide us to this freedom. Thank you all.
Thank you, Minister
Thank
Sam.
you. Thank you.
Minister Sam, you didn't
I
introduce
wanted
your
to
portfolio.
introduce myself. I am
Thank you.
Dr. Minister of Health. Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you,
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Doc.
Thank you. Honorable Nena, it's your turn. Unmute yourself.
Thank you. My name is Honorable Nena. I'm the representative for Canada license throughout the whole Canada. We have some provincial admins too who supports and make things work here. I want to appreciate our APM today for this noble idea of gathering men of timber and caliber, as we say it in Biafra land. I first want to appreciate our PM, Obatobie, and I know he's watching us today. I want to thank our guest today, the Secretary General of Ambazonia Governing Council, the President of Eritrea, Mazi Badiru. I call him that because he's just like our brother. We thank him. And also the Vice President of Ambazonian Governing Council. We appreciate all of you for coming. This is a teamwork. This is a collaborative work. We are together with one focus, with one mission, with one vision. And there is one proverb in Igbo. It said, when one person pee, the pee will disappear in the sand. But when many people pee together, it will form
and make noise. And that is what we are doing today. Collaboration here means we exchange informations, we exchange intelligence, we give each other information that will support them in any area of their need as it comes in. And I wish we had this relationship when the first president of Ambazonia ran to Nigeria and they extradited him. Maybe if this type of relationship existed then, he would have run to one Biafran man house and they will be hid there for as many years as they want because nobody will report them. But they ran, unfortunately, to the hole of the enemy and they were quickly rounded up. So, but today things have come to a better situation. We are happy. Ambazonians are happy. Eritreans, we are happy with you. My prayer is that this collaboration will continue in a positive move. And another great reason for today's gathering is to debunk essentially any dissenting voice out there claiming or masquerading to be a representative of Biafra Republic government in exile or United States of Biafra. The only recognized representative of Simon Ekpa in this struggle is our Honorable, His Excellency, Mazi Oge. He is the acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile, led by Simon Ekpa. Any other person masquerading out there is a fake. And I don't care how many people that are beating the false drum for them. The truth is that there is only one captain in every one ship. In the ship of Biafra, the captain is the acting Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Oge, the Honorable. No other person and no other captain is allowed into the ship of Biafra. And I'm very, very sure and certain that these men, these noble men that spoke here to us, we have no dealing with the black sheep in the family of Biafra. Ngozi Orabueze is a black sheep and she should be treated so. So I'm appealing to every Biafran who is still believing that the lies Ngozi is telling you will lead you to anywhere. It's going to lead you to nowhere. You people have been saying, oh, when RPM comes out, RPM doesn't need to come out to tell you where he belongs. And he has declared it open. Therefore, it is up to you now to withdraw yourself honorably and fall back to the original Biafra government in exile, led by His Excellency, Honorable Oge Nkere. Any other thing short of it, you are shooting yourself on your leg. And it is important for you to take that decision right now. Our PM has spoken to some people, specifically gave them the honor, called them by their names. Those men and women, you know yourself. We will accept you back. You will come, you will our one family. Leave Ngozi alone. She is having what Shakespeare calls a vaulting ambition. And in the history of mankind, the only women that have vaulting ambition, they end up destroying themselves. We know about Jezebel. In the book of, in one of the books of Shakespeare, we know about Lady Macbeth. So a woman that has this type of vaulting ambition is heading to destruction. And please, may you never be part of Ngozi's destruction because she will destroy herself. There's no doubt for it. So I thank you everybody today for this great gathering of men of timber and caliber, men of integrity, men of honesty, that have gathered this evening to make things work. And I thank you all my members of cabinets, Professor Choma, Dr. Bryson, all of us, Dr. Ruby, and every other person, Dr. Sam, all my media warriors, thank you all for making this occasion today to happen. This is a milestone in our struggle, and today will never be forgotten. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, every speaker should be guarded of time, just to 2 minutes, because we have to go back to the program. We have a lot on the program. European rep, over to you. And after European rep, who else do I see there? Some of the cabinet members, they are not on camera, so I can't spot them. So please, in the course of the event, when I see you, you will pick the mic. I'm only seeing those that are on camera now. European rep, over to you.
Thank you, Honorable Sunny. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, Biafrans. Honored delegate from Ambazonia, Eritrea. Thank you for joining us today. It is with profound. I'm just going to make it very quick because all my colleagues, they have said a lot of things here, and I agree with them. And first of all, I want to thank our PM and our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, our APM, our media team, our defense forces, all my colleagues, all the government officials, Biafrans all over the world. With profound respect and solidarity, I welcome you all to this gathering of hearts, united by shared struggles and a common thirst for freedom. Thank you, the Ambazonian delegates, the Eritrean president. Today we are more than just individuals from different lands. We are brothers and sisters bound by the scars of the oppression and the unyielding hope of liberation. From the hills of Ambazonia, the resilience of Eritrea, to the unwavering spirit of Biafra, we stand as a testament to the indomitable will of our people. This moment just reminds us that our pain is not isolated. It echoes across borders, uniting us in a shared journey towards justice, dignity, and self-determination. Together we are stronger, louder, and more resolute in our pursuit of the freedom of our people. I want this gathering to ignite a renewed sense of purpose in our fight. Let it also remind us that though the road is long, our collective courage and unity will light the way to a brighter, freer future. Thank you for your presence today, your sacrifice, your unwavering commitment. May this gathering today strengthen the bonds that we all had already and bind us and bring us closer to the freedom we all deserve. To my Biafran people, I just ask God to give you more wisdom to differentiate the truth from the lies, to stand strong, even in the more difficult times like this. I just beg you all to be strong, especially, and to keep fighting, not holding on, not waiting, keep fighting. Because as long as our freedom has not been completely gotten, our fight is not over. So please, whatever you do, keep doing it. Thank you all, and I appreciate everyone that are present here today. I forgot to, of course, to introduce myself. Yeah, I'm the European representative and the Deputy Minister of Internal Affairs. Thank you so much, and thank you for joining us today. God bless you all. God bless Ambazonia, God bless Eritrea, and God bless Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. We have to release our guests because they've been in several meetings and they will be joining other meetings as well. So, Honorable Oke, over to you so that we can release our guests, so that we go back to our programs because we have a lot. Please, any member of cabinet that has not spoken, as we continue the program, you will have the time to speak. Please don't be offended. Honorable Oke, over to you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Arawa. Special thanks to our leader, our Prime Minister, Acting PM, Honorable Ministers, the Biafran Regional Government in Exile, reps, de facto government in Homeland, and distinguished Biafrans. You are welcome today. And I'll use this opportunity to thank our special guest in the House, the President of Eritrea, the Vice P of Ambazonia and his cabinet. You are highly welcome today. It's the first meeting of such kind. And I must commend our APM for organizing this Herculean meeting. It is a historic one. And I will also acknowledge we found a bond. Though the bond has been existing, but we've found it. We finally come together to fight this cause together as one body, as one unit. As we are today, I don't think that anybody, any force will ever separate us from reaching our aims, from attaining our goals, our common goals, which is freeing our people. What we do, many may not understand. Freedom, seeking for the freedom of our people. That is not even our personal benefits that we are fighting for, but for the freedom of our people. It's very, very peculiar, and it is philanthropic in nature, though we may not know it. We are seeking to free the generation yet unborn that are coming after us. That makes it honorable and very humble. I thank you all who is in this line to free those that does not even or are not even part of us personally. Thank you all, and thank you, Biafrans. Please, this union, I'm begging us, we are going to unify it more, make it more stronger, because in diversity, we are going to achieve this aim. We are going to achieve it. The Ambazonia and the Biafrans, history keeps relating to us that we have common interests. We are one, maybe separated by just the our common enemies, which are the Europeans. So, but as a long run, we may also find out the things that hold us more unified. So thank you, and you are all highly welcome. I would say this is a bond that has been rekindled, and we are going to make it stronger. So I am Honorable Oke. I serve in the departments of communication as well as the head of postal services, Biafran Postal Services, and the secretary of the tourism and culture department. So maybe when we achieve this aim, there are so many grounds that we will find ourselves to work together in achieving. So you are welcome, and we hope and look forward to meeting us soonest to fortify this union. Thank you, and you are welcome.
Thank you, Honorable.
Thank
Please,
you.
Yeah, APM, I made okay to be the last member of cabinet to speak, while others will speak later, since we have to release our guests so that they can go and attend to other matters. So other members of cabinet could continue speaking as the program continues. So because of time, you can release the president of Eritrea so that we continue with the program, and every other person can continue speaking later on. APM, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. President of Eritrea, my good friend, Bandurai, I know you have a busy schedule today. So right after your engagement, Biafran people, we really appreciate that you're still able to make it. So from the Biafran Republic government in exile and Biafrans at large, we are glad to say thank you. We appreciate you, and we'll see you again. I know very soon we'll be going to Washington, D.C. We have some assignment, unfinished business. So
I
it's
think
like every week. Thank you very much. We appreciate you.
pretty soon our job will continue. We have a lot to do together. I'm very proud to be part of this, for God's sake. I'm very thankful to be a friend of Biafra, Ambazonian. So we'll continue doing what we're doing. But I am very, 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 regardless of the tightness of the schedule, I'm glad you made me to participate here. So I'm very proud, and I wish you the best for all of you. And we'll meet again. So thankful. Thank you a lot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming and your time.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, we come back to our program and we continue on our mandate. Our rep, Honorable Emelike, back to you. Before then, we have two hands up. Maybe they want to make donations or pick kola. Let me pick them before I give you back the mic. Ekbanjoku, over to you. Ekbanjoku, unmute yourself.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Greeting, Honorable Acting Prime Minister, Honorable Nkere. Greeting to you, my Honorable Minister of Information, Abang Parawastani. I greet every honorary members here present and all de facto reps here present. My name is Mfon Essen, and the administrator for Akpakwaro State. I just during a meeting right now and I feel I should make a little contribution. I know a lot of us and so many of us back in the homeland are still confused about what is going on. But those who are smart, those who are intelligent enough, those who have common sense have been able to decode, the style of the enemies. All I want to tell everyone right now, to just keep staying strong, keep standing on the template laid down by our Prime Minister and follow the Biafra Republic government exile, now led by our Honorable Acting Prime Minister Nkere. And do not relent on your effort, like our European rep said earlier, that this is not an easy task. So far we've not gotten our independence. We'll keep having this kind of distraction here and there. The enemies are not relenting. So and such we will not continue. We're not going to relent. We'll continue to fight until the end of the day. Remember what our leader said, at the coming of Biafra, it's going to be the last miracle on earth. We don't know what the enemies are planning for us after this, but whatever they are bringing, trust me, we are all going to make sure we overcome this. And I want to tell everyone again, what Ngozi is doing right now, what Madam Ngozi is doing right now, the major aim of what she is doing is to defund the Biafra Defense Force. I'm telling you, because once you bring a distraction into the family like this, when it comes to the time for the nation to support the men on ground, a whole lot of persons are confused. And everyone can attest to the fact that since she brought this distraction, so many in the house has been divided, and the money will have been donating to go straight and support the men on ground is being divided. We don't know where the rest of them is going to. And by the time, remember what Musa said. Musa said, if they stop funding us, trust me, the struggle is going to be destroyed. And that's exactly what she's trying to do. So by the time the money runs out and the men on ground are not getting support as they used to get, some of them might probably compromise or some of them might probably give up and all. And if we can get our men on ground, trust me, whatever we are doing right now is bullshit. So that's the extent of what she's doing. But we in Akbak, I'm still happy for my executive in Akbak State and the people of Akbak State who are so smart and intelligent enough. And we've come out to rebuke her and we resisted her in our own state. And whoever she's using to cause distraction and to slow down the Biafra restoration project in Akbak State, that person will have the guts of our land, our ancestors to deal with. Because most of them do not know that we do not come into this struggle on our own. We were chosen. We got the revelation. They sent us to come there. You know, the evidence are there. And one of our own strong man, one of our son, is in the battlefield in persons of Holy Ghost. So everybody knows this. Ngozi cannot come to Akbakboro State and try to bring distraction to scatter what we have been doing a long time ago. So please, I will encourage everyone to keep staying strong. We in Akbakboro State, we are not deviating. We are still standing on the mandate, on the template laid down by our Prime Minister, which has never caused any problem for any of us. And again, I want to equally call on the Biafra Republic government and other cabinet and our APM to do something about the reps in the homeland. Because with what is going on, I want to believe that our numbers have been compromised. Because Madam Ngozi is busy calling most of our names, writing our name up there on Twitter, on X. And the names are compromised, the number, she has most of our details because she was the chief of staff. So most time when we have meetings, we believe she has the number. We don't know what she's planning to do, but our advice that we devise the means that some of us in the homeland can be protected in some way, because I believe that our numbers, our digits have been highly compromised by this woman. And the first time I noticed that she was up to something was each time we have a meeting with our Prime Minister and she's there coordinating the meeting, most time when some of us want to speak, especially when PM is not yet on the Zoom meeting, she will say, if you want to speak, on your camera. She will command you to on your camera. I knew this man was up to something, but the moment PM comes on the Zoom meeting, she will change her mind. She won't order anyone to on the camera. I don't know the extent of that. I don't know what she was trying to do. But we are in the homeland. You're over there. So we had greater risks. That's why most of us are always very careful whatever we are doing. But despite that, we are not scared. We are not afraid because we signed up for this. And we'll continue to make sure we get to the promised land. Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity. And my APM, God bless you for standing on the path of truth. My brother and my other Sonny, more respect to you. I respect you so much. May God continue to bless and guide you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you. After Ngozi started her madness, I did release a flyer which I said every de facto administrator should change their phone numbers. That was immediately after Ngozi was calling your names on the town hall meeting or on fundraising. And when she confessed that she's communicating with the zoo governors, I released a flyer and I said, every homeland de facto, change your phone numbers. That flyer is still there. I can still go and pick that tweet and retweet it again. So for those that did not hear, it is time you listen now. Change the phone numbers that you know you were using when Ngozi was reachable to you. So change those phone numbers. Get a new phone number. Change everything on your WhatsApp or Telegram, and then rejoin again. And don't be using WhatsApp for anything Biafra. We've said it before, stay on Telegram only. Thank you so much. Ede Uchenna, Edeuche, now mute yourself.
Yeah.
Ede, go ahead. Over to you.
Good evening, all.
Yeah, well.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I want to use this opportunity and this time to thank everybody that are standing fast for Biafra. I thank our brothers that are from Eritrea, Ambazonia, and Biafrans that welcome this occasion. I thank everybody. It's not easy. All our plight is that we got out from the contraction of annihilation. The same thing from Eritrea. And there's something I want to say. In those days where we are being told history that Ethiopia was the only country in Africa that was not colonized. But the way Ethiopia is treating people of Eritrea, I don't even know. And I believe Eritreans are dominantly Christians, because anywhere Christians are dominated, they will be treated like they are less citizens, they are less human beings. The same thing in Ambazonia, who is our brothers and our kings and our kings. So I want to say that, like I said, we should continue. What the crisis that the Biafrans are passing through today, the Ambazonians have faced such a thing before, and they have passed through it and came out stronger. Then 2014, 2015, there was this their general Ivo Tapang, which was their spokesman then. Things were going well when they arrested, when the President Julius Ayuktabe was arrested in Nigeria and the rendition back to Cameroon. All this thing happened. They started the fight. Cameroonians started buying off their brothers who are in their fight. I remember Ebenezer Akwanga, when he came to Enugu, all of us we met. He was the first person that started the liberation of Ambazonia by defending themselves based on the alliance we had with them then. Before ADF, Ambazonian Defense Force, emerged, led by Dr. Cho Ayaba. So when all these things, but it's quite unfortunate that as time goes on, within them, they start forming gangs. Their military fighting against their own military. With the help of Eric Tato and Capo Daniel, all of them, they ganged off against Cho Ayaba. But thank God that Cho Ayaba later, with his perseverance and the steadfastness, he overcame. Now, Ambazonia Governing Council and ADF is the first runner of Ambazonia Defense Forces and this Governing Council being recognized all over. So I want to use this thing to encourage our people, one BRGIE, for us to stay fast. Our own have not reached the type of what they pass through. At least we have not started killing ourselves, and I believe we are not going to kill ourselves. Ngozi Rebeze is just making propaganda, trying to woo some people to his own side to start recruiting or killing. But thank God for Sonia Barawa, Pastor Vam, and our able APM Ogechukwu Nkere for them standing fast and raising the alarm on time. Then we, people with good conscience, see what is happening. We started shouting. We thank God for everybody that are contributing, shouting on their tones, see what is happening. And many people started opening their eyes and see what is happening. I believe at this stage we must overcome. The only thing is that thank God that our defense force that intact, they have not started between among themselves, like in the Ambazonia during their own time. So the only thing we will do is that we try our best, try to fund them. Whether PM or no PM, whether we are Nnamdi Kanu or no Nnamdi Kanu, all of us are Biafrans. There's what I believe. If they take man on the way, another person will rise with double spirit of ancestors. When they take our our leader Nnamdi Kanu. They thought the road has closed, but at the end of it, it's another road.
Your voice is
So,
cracking.
hey, okay.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Ede, thank you for your submission. Thank you for your submission, Ede. Thank you. Thank you. We have to continue. Thank you. Chini Akpu, over to you for your update.
Actually, my network failed me. If you can help me turn on my camera. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Honorable Emelike, over to you. Let's go back to the program, please, as well.
Pardon me for that. Are we going to make any adjustments? Because
just go straight to your speech. Go straight to your speech.
My welcome address?
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, I greet Biafrans and all protocols observed. And especially, I like to remember our leaders that are now being held. Our Prime Minister, I pray especially that he will get all the help he needs and that he will remain strong. I also pray that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will remain spiritually and physically and mentally strong. You see, this is the time that both leaders, especially Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has brought to our attention a time where we need to go inside our mind and begin to do some serious evaluation on exactly what the enemy is trying to do. You see, we have resisted the enemy, and they now found out, yes, we cannot beat these people physically. So the next thing is to try to beat us psychologically. And I also want to bring to the attention of Biafrans that as far as psychological warfare is concerned, we need to be strengthened in that area as well. It's not everything we hear that we'll all fret about. If you hear it, the issue is where are you hearing it, or who are you hearing it from? And so we need to understand that in a struggle like this, there's going to be ups and downs. And the focus should always be our goal. Now, for those of us who are abroad or who are in the diaspora, you know, we do everything that we can. We do when we can, and we do it in any way we can. But those choices are not available to those people, you know, those of them that are back in hometown, in the homeland. And so as we go by our daily activities, let us remember that a lot of people are counting on us. Even the ones that have been deceived, they know what is right. And they know that we are not backing down. When our leaders tell us that we have crossed the Rubicon, that's exactly what it is. We have crossed the Rubicon, and there's no time to, cry over spilled milk. We just have to march on. And I will encourage each and every one of us that as these struggles continue, it's never going to be like it used to be. We will do things differently. Let us continue to support APM, the cabinet members, in any way we can to do things differently. Because there's a popular adage in our homeland is that it goes like this: if the bird learns to fly without perching, then we're going to have to learn to shoot the bird without aiming. I would encourage each and every one of us who is here to know that the cause that brought us here is something that is worthwhile. The reward will be great. I have not seen any gains made without pain. For those of us who are used to working out, you will be reminded there's a no pain, no gain. So this one will be painful. And I'd just like to say, whatever you do each day, pray for our leaders, because that prayer goes a long way. And I look forward to working with everyone in any capacity that I can be of assistance to you. Please do not hesitate to reach out to me. Again, I thank you all. Every one of them, every one of us that's visiting from around the world, all Biafrans worldwide. I thank everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Rep. Honorable Emelike, thank you for all you do.
Thank you,
Please,
Honorable Malike.
at this point, you will now have to jump to item number 11.
Okay.
Item number 11.
All right. The next item will be Nkere And BRGIE presenting a gift to PM APM and admin Madam Nonya. Over to you, Madam Nonya. Are you there?
Yeah, she's there.
Okay.
Honorable Noye, over to you.
All right. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Can you hear me? Hello?
We can hear you loud and clear. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, thank you so much. Good afternoon, dear friends all over the world. First, I would like to acknowledge our leaders, General Ogechukwu, General Philip Effiong, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Ceremonial, as well as Acting Prime Minister Mazi Nkere. I will say Biafrans will forever be grateful for the work you've done for the freedom and liberation of Biafra. To all the honorable ministers, with special thanks to CRC Mazi Madabon, Professor Chioma, Dr. Ruby, Dr. Joy, Dr. Bryson, Dr. Comfort, Honorable Obi, Honorable Amobi, Honorable Emelika, and everybody else. If I don't call your name, please forgive me. I just want to thank all of you for standing tall and speaking truth to power. Thank you for making sure that the template that our PM Mazi Ceremonial put in place did not crumble. I really appreciate that. That was a wonderful thing. To the media team, Honorable Akbarawa, Honorable Ajere, Honorable Omubiko, Honorable Betty, Biafrans appreciate your unrelenting coverage and continuous debunking of lies against BRGIE. So my gift presentation actually is for, this is more like a reminder. You all know that green, it means our land, right? And the presentation is not for anybody actually. There is a plant called poros, which is also known as Epipremnum aureum. And this plant symbolizes good fortune, wealth, and resilience. And it represents perseverance, strength, positivity, and it can adapt to different conditions. Just a little bit of nurturing is all you need. Just like our motherland, Biafra, we need to nurture her, protect her, adore her, be good citizens, be proud of her, serve her, and we can achieve all these ideals by being brave, consistent, caring, and truthful. Thank you. That's all I have. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have
make sure we get the gift to Biafra and what do we need to do?
Honorable.
Catapult it to Biafra land.
It's for
the office.
Yes.
Okay. The floor is open for donations and updates, please. We have just
the gift.
Yes.
We have just a few minutes to be here because we had guests and that took or chopped much of our time, and it was worth it. So we appreciate everything. So on that note, we've made some changes to our programs, and we crave your indulgence to understand with us because you all have work to do. So we don't want you to overstay here longer than expected. So please bear with us. Please, the floor is open for just 5 minutes. If there are some updates, you can bring it up. Bring it up and then give in your support. And in absence of none, we will be drawing the curtain in the next couple of minutes. Okay, I can see 2 hands. All right, Honorable, okay, over to you. You know, Honorable, get ready.
Yes, thank you very much once again. Please, I may not be making an instant donation now, but I just want to make an announcement. Please, Biafrans, we have a good news. Maybe we had hoped that today we will make this announcement to yield some good results for Biafra. And the good news is that we are able to win back the Biafran shop. which was initially in the other camp. But I got the information, everyone, that we are able to, that is now in our possession. So on that note, I want to make an offer that in that regard, we want to put that back to action. We want to reinvigorate the activities in our Biafran shop and put some offers for Biafrans to be able to obtain or order. Like from the last convention, we had some stuffs that were on the high demand and likable too. So we want to create an avenue so that Biafrans can get hold of these items if need be, or maybe to circulate it wider and make some little gems to the government. Such is, we all know, our cap is highly loved and recommendable. We also have the badge. This badge and this one, we want to produce it for a greater outreach to the Biafran. So we want to organize this, please. If you are reps in various countries or liaisons, you can place an order. We cannot produce this in minimal quantities. You have to be ordered through liaisons. So if you can order such things as this, you can place an order and distribute in your various countries. We want to put it out so that such things as this, and then our caps will be widely circulated, and in such a way see how much we can generate for the government. We also want to produce this, that is the coat of arms. We want to produce it to be a kind of a sticker. We make it, so if produced, you can be placing it on your cars, like there's a car stickers, but that is still under production. So things like this will be soon available in Biafran shops. So that is good to know. If you are a reps admin and need these items to be produced, you just reach out to me or Professor Chioma so that we arrange how you get them supplied to you. Thank you.
Honorable Oke, please, while you were showing the thing, it did come out well. So pick the two pins and have them in your two palms like this so that it can be well seen. The two pins in the...
so.
All right. So just hold on for some seconds so that Biafrans can see it properly.
So that is our famous emblem and display in the last Latin convention.
Okay, thank you. Show us the other one, the sticker again.
Okay, that is also the coat of arms.
Okay.
So this one, if produced, is kind of car stickers. You can be placing it on your cars. So there is a car piece, just like a normal stickers, or you can also hand it in your homes, as you may wish. So, admins can organize as many as possible. We'll only supply to admins because of the postage cost, because we cannot be posting one items. It costs more. International deliveries it's only made possible through DHL, and their cost is high, so it must be on a quantity demand. So that is why it must be organized through liaison offices. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We come to Mighty Dot.
Please, one correction there. For people that need the items, it is to contact Honorable Oke or Honorable Emeka Ragu, the Biafra shop director, not me.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Secretary General. Thank you so much. Honorable Mighty Dot, over to you.
Yes, it will make on. Yeah, I know we are time constraint right now. But greetings, my acting PM. Greetings, all the cabinet members that are present. Greetings, Biafrans in general, all the admins and reps. I wanted to say one thing, like through observation. I've said this thing before. Like, can we just like try as much as possible to make this woman irrelevant? Because I've said that we have been the bloodline, the lifeline of this woman. If we just ignore and pretend that because all these people that are all around her, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu preach, Mazi Simon Ekpa preach. I mean, there's no any other preaching that these people that will save these people. Anybody that is meant for destruct is going to be facing destruction. So there is nothing preaching or whatever, talking on space, talking here and every. I mean, even we're making this woman so relevant that a woman is terrorizing men in back home. She has family, she has home, she has where she comes from. And we are allowing her to have such power and make her such relevance. We need to make her irrelevant by just moving forward with what we have. So many things ahead that we need to do. We just focus on that and don't even pretend as if she doesn't even exist. I'm telling you, this woman will fizzle out. We are the one giving her this lifeline, making her relevant. Please, let's act on that. Yeah, thank you. And also, please, I am getting pissed off so much that this humiliation is too much. If we are worried about what countries or people, we ask that country, if such a thing is happening in your land, what will you do? If your country was such a situation in the past, how did they do? What did they do? So what did they expect us? Or is it because they see us as blacks that we don't have the rights that they have, even though we are gods here on this planet Earth? So please, we need to take action. We need to make a heavy noise that these people will know that they're holding Mazi Simon Ekpa, holding our leader is not going to deter us at all. In fact, it's even going to infuriate us even more. We need to make a heavy sound. They are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa right now, the European Union and this thing. Why? Nigeria is holding our leader. Why? Is it not because of our natural resources? Let's do something about that natural resources that they are doing this thing so that they will know that we are not joking. I just today I want to support the town hall meeting with 50 Gemma for the breaking of Kola Note and 100 Gemma for the visit. And thank you.
Thank you.
If we support what Mighty does say by making noise, we know what he meant by that. So kindly raise up your hand and make your noise on how you can support the freedom of your people. So please, if you want to say something, kindly mute yourself. We need to make noise. The noise we need to make is to support our freedom. The noise we need to make is for you to do your best. Freedom is not giving, it's taking. Even in the terrorist country, their so-called president, the drug lord, the drug dealer, Tinubu, during the zoo election, Tinubu proudly asked his supporters, grab the vote, snatch the ballot vote. If you believe in Biafra, you believe in your freedom, grab it. It's your freedom. Take your freedom. No one will give you your freedom. Our freedom is in our hand. That's why what our brother Mighty Dot just said, we need to apply that. We need to do what we haven't done before. We are not terrorists. We are not saying we go out there and terrorize anyone. We are going to help ourselves. Use what we have. Use our resources, whatever we can use to support our freedom is a good thing. Our freedom is worth fighting for. Former President Barack Obama said the unity of the Zoo country, Nigeria, is not negotiable. Biafran freedom is not negotiable. Where Biafrans will be the one to decide if we want to remain slave, if we want to be slave to the Nigerian state, or we will grab and take our freedom. Please, if you haven't supported your freedom, I encourage you, is the right thing to do. Biafra is our house. Biafra is our land. Just like in your own house, where you shut your door and sleep at night, you want to be asleep and be peaceful. You don't want no criminal thief to come in and steal, kill you, or rob you. So what do you do in a case like that? You protect yourself. Why do you have doors and lock to lock your door? So that no one will come and kill you, rob you. Biafra land is our house. We have our doors, and we need to lock that door. And we need to be prepared. If you, in your house, there's a lot of things you have in your house you can use to defend yourself. In our house, which is Biafra, we need to defend our house, which is Biafra. Self-defense is not a crime. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Let's do the needful and make sure we lock our house and safeguard our house, safeguard our property. Everything inside the house is the right thing to do. Thank you.
Thank you, APM. Honorable Meshe. Honorable Meshe, Texas have been over to you.
Yes. Well, I just want to use the opportunity to encourage our people that are listening. That it's time to step up and do the needful. What I keep hearing from some of our members is that I'm not going to do anything. I'll just wait for a PM to come out and tell me who is right or who is wrong. But while you're waiting, they're killing your people. If South Africa had waited, they would have waited. If they had waited for Nelson Mandela to come out, they would have waited for 27 years. But their fight against apartheid became more fierce when Mandela was arrested. So we need to step up and do the needful. We're 18 million strong. If they arrest one leader, another one will emerge, and they will get tired of arresting. So on that note, I just want to give a quick update from Texas. I have one donation from Nwa Father. He donated 100 for APM visit and 50 for kola nut. So that brings Texas to 1,120. Thank you. Del.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will say it again, if you're from the homeland and you've been part of the de facto administration, you've had contact with Ngozi before now. I did make an announcement immediately after the convention and said, change your phone numbers that were connected to Ngozi. Not just change your phone numbers. It is only Telegram that has been sanctioned by the Prime Minister for this day-to-day running of events of Biafran government in exile and in fact in the homeland. Prime Minister sanctioned that and said, all of you move out from WhatsApp. because WhatsApp has been infiltrated. But Madam Ngozi, in her own way, decided to continue to keep the WhatsApp groups, even when Prime Minister said every WhatsApp group for Biafran government should be scrapped. So, for your own security, vacate all the WhatsApp groups, maintain only the Telegram group that is officiated by the government of BRGIE, where you see the APM there, you see the CRC minister there, you could see me there as well, and many of the cabinet ministers. Change the phone numbers that you had connections with Ngozi. Get a new one. And also, the phone number that you are going to use on your Telegram should not be the same phone number that gives you direct connection into that phone. Use a different SIM card for that phone. The number that you're going to register for that Telegram should be a different number. I repeat what I said. The SIM card that is inside the phone that will give you access to internet should be a different number. The number that is registered for that Telegram should be a different number. It should not be that same number for the SIM card that is inside the Telegram. These are for your security reasons. Do so because we don't want to lose any of you. We want all of you to be alive to see Biafra fully liberated so that you can enjoy the freedom which you have fought and sacrificed for years. I salute all of you. 5 more minutes and then we round it up. If there are more hands or if there is none, we salute everyone that have made it here. Okay, Anurika, over to you.
Yeah, good evening all again, or good morning. I have an update. Mazi Benjamin from Ezani State. He he picked the kola with 2,000 AJ. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you. Ogechukwu Nkere, your hand is up. Over to you.
Okay. My video on, please.
Of course, you know, I want 10,000.
Yeah, start your video.
Okay. Yes. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, all cabinet members. I just have a quick message for Biafrans. My fellow Biafrans, the message I have for you people today is the invitation to Capitol Hill by our APM. That thing you call disgrace is the Biafra we are looking for. Like I said, I'm lucky to be a student of Radio Biafra during the professorship of Nnamdi Kanu. He is my prophet, and I always receive a message from my prophet. So no matter what you think, remember our leader Nnamdi Kanu said, Biafra is the last miracle on earth. That is why you see what is happening. Everything that is happening around our struggle is to make sure when the Biafra come, you will appreciate Chukwu Okike Abiama. That visitation to Capitol Hill, White House, Washington, D.C., by our APM is the Biafra we are looking for. It's not about jealousness. It's not about envy. Yes, our leader Nnamdi Kanu, that is what he has been dreamed of. Even our PM, that is his wish. But unfortunately, they are not here to attend that visitation. It happens to be our APM, Ogechukwu Nkere. It's not about jealous. It's not about envy. If you truly want your freedom, you have to listen to what Ogechukwu Nkere is saying. It is a mission destined by Chukwu Okike Abiama. My APM, I really appreciate you, and I like your dancing step today. It's not about envy. It's not about jealous. If you believe in Biafra, you must listen to our acting prime minister, who is representing our prime minister, Mazi Simon Joko. I'm gonna support your dancing step today with 100 Gemma. Thank you, my APM. Keep moving. Don't look back, like I said. The time we are now is the time of mental toughness. Everyone must remember, it's time of mental toughness. The Biafra is here, and who is gonna give us this Biafra is that man you know. Remember how we fought during the Biden administration, during the election of Biden. We all know. Remember when Donald Trump won the election first time, how they massacred us in Port Harcourt. I can tell you that visitation you guys are calling disgrace, Donald Trump have seen that video. I can tell you with whole heart. I'm not joking. It's a prophecy. You can write today's date down. Thank you, Biafrans. We move.
Thank you.
Thank you. So that will be 200 for today, right?
Yes, 200
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
on behalf of Australia and the 50,000 a year for my state, Odumegwu State.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you all. Thank you.
Our mommy,
Thank you.
our mommy, Anene, it looks like she's raising her hand.
Mama Nene, oh, sorry, Mama Nene, we did not see your gestures.
Amen. Amen. Sonny,
Yes, ma'am.
all protocol observed.
Yes, ma'am.
Myself and my brother Albert from Texas, we are giving 100 Ejema, please.
Thank you,
To
ma'am.
support today's program. I
Thank
am
you.
with two
Thank you,
people. I'm in
mommy.
prayer. The
Thank you
Lord
so
will
much.
answer our prayer.
Amen.
Thank you, mommy.
Thank you so much,
Thank
mommy.
you, thank you,
God
thank
bless
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Honorable Amobi, over to you. Mama
Yes,
Nene,
sir.
please forgive us. So we did not see you all this while. We wouldn't have kept a great veteran like you waiting.
Okay, thank you. God bless you.
Bless you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Honorable Amobi, over to you.
Yes, sir. Asemu nke Donald Trump anụ a APM na alụfa this evening. Ka m tinye 50 ejemma n'enyi ya biko. Daalụ nụ.
Thank you, Minister Snow.
Thank you, Minister Snow.
Thank you. You brought snow to Houston the other day.
Even in New Orleans after 15 years. Isn't it funny?
The last time we had 3 inches of snow in Houston the last time was 1960. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, because
and
Mr.
Atlanta
Snow in
followed.
Texas, we were like, how does Texas answer snow? Then snow came.
Right. So thank you.
Honorable Sonny, how many more hours do we have?
8 p.m. We're rounding up.
2 or 3, are you sure? It's like we don't want to leave yet.
Just like yesterday.
We are leaving.
We are almost at the very last.
Yeah, we are leaving. We are leaving.
Okay. Honorable Sonny, what are you? Should I go ahead and call on the last one, the last item? Honorable Akbarawa?
I don't know if you're still here.
Yes, I'm here. Please, we round up.
All right.
Honorable Emineke, please give your closing remarks.
Okay. I want to thank every Biafran that has supported this town hall meeting. And of course, we were delighted to see the Ambazonia representatives and the president of Eritrea, government in exile. And also I thank APM for just leading us for all his efforts. And I also thank those who are watching, but I will also encourage them to just make the next move. Just start to do your part, because what we are looking for is not just for one person. Start little, and when you are impressed, you can even do more. But I promise you that Biafra is the heaven on earth we are talking about. You know, a lot of us think that heaven is in the sky. No. The heaven on earth is this Biafra we are talking about. And so start now to support. And if you are not sure whether you're doing the right thing or not, I ask you to just have that faith that you have never been in a position where you can say, this is mine, make this yours. I know that anything you make yours, you take a little bit more care of it, and you make, you're a little bit more serious with it. So Biafra will be good to all of us. In fact, Biafra will be great for all of us. So please, come on board. Forget about all these little gossips going around here and there. The Biafra we are looking for is not where we're going to be destroying ourselves. In fact, we are going to embrace ourselves. We are going to be proud of ourselves. This is the only Black nation that will be fully free on the face of the earth. Fully free. So join us. And thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. We have two hands there, Minister Comfort and Honorable Eunice. Minister Comfort, over to you. You can start your camera, Minister Comfort. Minister Comfort, over to you. You can start your camera, please.
I thank everyone actually for coming. And I thank those the people who hosted us today. May God bless you. I thank every one of you, especially our Ahmadike and our Prime Minister Sam Oneba. And I thank our guests who came today, the Ambazonians and the Eritreans. Our acting Hon, Prime Minister Nkere, I thank you so much for your resilience and resoluteness. I pray for God to grant you more wisdom in whatever you do. Today I'm supporting them with 50 Ejema, 50 euro. And I pray that every one of us should just key in the most important thing is a donation. That is very important. And this particular visit that our acting PM is doing now is very, very important. And I pray that it will be consistent. And I thank God for our media warriors. I pray for God to really, really, really support you, and for God to grant you that wisdom, acumen and stability in all you do. And I thank every minister that is here represented, especially our BRGIE. It hasn't been very easy, but the Lord will make it easy for us because we're already in Biafra. All these referrals, we just don't want to give them the credit, the acknowledgement, because the more we talk about them, the more they are proud of themselves. Because in no distant time, they will give up. The devil comes just to steal, kill, and destroy. but Jesus Christ has come to give us that support we need. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you for staying so late. God bless every one of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Minister Comfort. Honorable Eunice, over to you.
Thank you so much, Comfort.
Thank you.
Honorable Eunice, over to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for giving me the mic, Akbarawa Soni. I want to, stand on existing protocols because I know that is the end of the program. Yeah, I want to appreciate our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Nkere. I just want to thank you for making us proud at Capitol Hill. I want to thank you for standing your ground, pushing Biafra to the world, even though our enemies, they were trying to mock us, but God put them to shame. Their madam was nowhere to be found near that arena. And she was just jumping around one street that has no name with her minions, trying to prove otherwise. And she was put to shame. You saw the picture that came out of that. She looked like a lizard, a gamma lizard. That was what she looked like. Thank you, Mazi Nkere. You made us proud. God bless you. We appreciate you. We love you so much and keep on doing your good work. And want to thank all our Ambazonian brethren and our Eritrean government and exile president, Bandura. God bless you, sir, and keep on keeping on. Thank you. I would not be left out in this blessing. I would support with $100. Thank you, all our USA brethren. We appreciate you. Have a fruitful week.
Thank you so much, Eunice.
Thank you, Eunice.
You're welcome. Have a blessed week, you all.
Mazi Chukuma. Mazi Chukuma Onyechukwu. Mazi Chukuma Onyechukwu, unmute yourself. Over to you. Make it snappy, please. Mazi Chukuma.
They will greet everybody.
They will.
Honorable ministers, all reps, my North and South American rep, I greet you. I greet the APM. I just want to say, I've been so occupied, but I've been watching and everything that's going on. And I will not be left out without having to say something before this ends. So I want to thank each and every one of us for what we are doing. It's not an easy journey, but trust me, we're going to get through because the one above all things is with us. Also, I want to tell our APM, he should continue to do the good work. What he's doing is that which those on the right path want him to do. He should continue to go out there and represent him, and we are going to support him with everything that he needs. Also, I want to call on those who are speaking on behalf of Biafrans, most especially those on the genuine side. Listen, the world don't care about how you feel. They don't care about your emotion. What they care about is how determined you are. So please, let's continue to know that we are representing the Biafran people. We are speaking to the public, and please, 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 kill all the emotions and continue to remain determined and persistent. And I'm gonna reach out to my my rep, and I will make my donation through her. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. John Louise, over to you.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Yeah, this evening I want to give APM kola with 20 Gemma. I love his positivity this evening. Positivity of a leader is contagious. Whenever a leader is positive, those looking up to him will be energized. So it is really important what he did this evening, most especially the dance. I love that. Well done, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't make him dance again.
We have to send message to our enemy. Before anything, I had a big guy down.
That is a topic for the week.
Tomorrow it will be headline now. That's time to dance like PM.
A topic for the week. Honorable Nena, over to you.
Yeah, ndewono. Biko nneweliwe. I cannot allow you to end this program without recognizing the good work that our APM has done. His Excellency.
Okay.
His Excellency, Honorable Nkere. Thank you, sir. And for that reason,
Canada,
I'm a in the Canada gave $200 Jiwari Gorge.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, 200 the Gemma. Sorry.
Thank you.
Jiwari Gorge.
Thank you.
Honorable Nena, for that dollar, you have to do something now. You pay fine.
Yes, that is true.
No, APM.
Honorable Love,
I
have
beg.
police. Honorable Love, have you forgotten your job?
Love is sleeping. She should be fine too.
Love is sleeping. Love is sleeping on duty.
Yeah, Love is sleeping on duty.
Are you
Love is
kidding?
sleeping on duty.
Okay, I know ya. On the
unu chọrọ mkpọtụ off Zoom tupu unu n'olu m.
I think that I will put the extra 10 Gemma. Can you
Okay,
give
high you. Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
Love, this one I should how partial you are. If Nami be that, you for don't mention 500
Now we now.
Love Mela Pasha.
Oh. So you need 210 Gemma.
Only 10 German Ijahiwu.
Thank you. One hand is still up. There's still
Manage.
Thank you.
You know what? Okay, you owe me.
Thank you. We have
I
over to you, Ifeanyi Moshe.
Oh, actually, I have an announcement.
Yeah, or I would love wait after Ifeanyi Moshe, you can go.
Okay.
Ifeanyi Moshe, go ahead.
Honorable Sonny, thank you very much. I'm very, very happy. I want to say to the end of our APM, thank you very much. I think you have shown me the new dimension or new ways of dancing. So I can dance in another way now. Any good people. Thank you very much. I'm sure us way forward. Ngozi Alabeze, go and hot and summer. Can you invite Ambazonia? That's why you know. I'm very much happy.
Oh, where?
Ngozi Alabeze, what need what I go I'll go get that do today. I'm very happy. So I will call the Nangana see here. When they push you up, any go well in Kame. So more simple. I'm gonna like that. From the half of any waging 5,000 a day, we're not supporting them. And thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I got my now Thank you.
Imela.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Honorable Love, over to you.
Okay, there were no more Biafra. And we update. 100 Gemma from Chukuma. That brings New York to 900. And Ejimo 80 Gemma Gwa APM. Yeah, you up while my position. Omalambo police in the Biafra.
Now that's why if the way you know you get
In fact, APM all I want ya for court eji ego gbara onwe a ejikwa m 30 ejemma kwari gị iwu so ị ga gbara onwe gị. So they look face.
The kind judge I get produce na Biafra.
Honorable Love, Chere. APM has the right to wake up a sleeping police on duty. A sleeping police on duty. Police was sleeping on duty, and then APM had to use the veto power to wake up police on duty.
If I was sleeping, yes, but I wasn't sleeping.
You were first and foremost, you accept. If you were sleeping, yes. You don't talk about
I wasn't sleeping. Yes. That's the problem.
But you answer yes.
You know I'm going to get you. You know I'm going to get you for resisting arrest. Power official police again.
Delay is not allowed. Fast. You delayed.
No, okay. I keep saying I'm here. Nobody was hearing me. That's the problem. In fact,
no, we heard you. We heard you. We know
you for stressing me out.
And the voice of police, they suppose they louder pass any other person. Voice of police, they suppose they louder pass any other person.
Okay. So now you've given me a license to open my big mouth.
Katuma, you don't try. Don't try.
You guys see that this is the Biafra we are looking for, right? Where everybody can air his or her opinion. You don't have to take permission from the Queen before you can say what's in your mind.
Right.
One of the life-changing experiences I had when we first traveled to New Zealand was learning that a police officer on the road sacked Assistant Inspector General of Police because he found him driving under the influence of alcohol. So a police constable on the road was responsible for Assistant Inspector General of Police losing his job. I'm like, being new from Nigeria, was like, how can that happen? If he was in the zoo, the constable would say, "Oh, correct, sir." Oh.
That's true.
Right? So, no. So this is the Biafra our Prime Minister promised Biafrans, bringing Finland to Biafra land. And when he says bringing Finland, that means bringing an average first world country to Biafra land. And with that,
yes,
equity,
fairness,
justice and equity is the driving force. We are seeking to do the best we can. And in the economic viability team, we concluded that any country or any group of people that makes good effort to meet the needs of its people will be economically viable. So in Biafra, we are seeking to solve the problems that face us. And in the process of solving those problems, we will develop and become economically viable. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Brighton.
Thank you.
Go offline now. Go offline now. Minister Jare, you can go offline.
No, don't go offline first. Let me.
Okay, wait. APM want to say something.
Let me greet Biafrans. Thank you all, Biafrans. It has been a great day, and a lot of false spirits are awakened by the event. I'm honored to be here likewise every fellow Biafran. The reason why is because it's time to make Biafra free again. And we know we are here in the United States of America, whereby the former president and the current president emphasize more talking about how do we make America great again. It's time we will make Biafra great again. It's time we will make Biafra wealthy again. It's time we will make Biafra live again. It's time we will make Biafra smile again. It's time we will make Biafra happy again. It's time we will make Biafra totally to be liberated from the zoo country called Nigeria. Fellow Biafrans, be part in making Biafra free again. Thank you all. I hope we get the message. It's time we will make Biafra what our creator Chukwu Okike Abiyama destiny Biafra to be. He never wants us to be in the hand of our terrorist enemy that slaughter us, kill us. He did not create Biafrans to be in the position we are now. So that's why it's time we all fight with his support to be free again. Thank you.
Thank you, APM.
Thank you, APM.
Thank
Minister Jare,
you.
go offline. Go offline, Minister Jare.